Why is there a hype train? I've done nothing. Don't do that. Don't give me your money if I've not worked for it. Don't just be like, oh, it's gonna be fine. No, wait. I've got to earn your money. I've got to earn it. You can't just give it me for sitting here and putting a timer on. We're about to earn some real cash here. You guys ready? Remember the rhyme? Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Time to use the jumping scythes once more. Good evening to all of you. You like the poem? The Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. It's a good poem. My English teacher once said to me, poems don't need to rhyme, but they were wrong. They do. If a poem doesn't rhyme, it's not a poem. It's just sparkling prose. All poems must rhyme. What are you doing if you're writing a non-rhyming poem? It doesn't work. Thank you. Oh god, the character. Alright, I'm going to talk through the character. I have invested in some fashion souls right now. We are looking badass, okay? We've got Radahn's legs going on. We've got Radahn's body going on. We've got the Greaves of Solitude. And we've got the Banished Knight helmet. Now, one of you just laughed at the double scythe. Look at that. The Banished Knight helmet. It matches. You've got this lovely red and gold kind of carpet-looking thing on my head. And then it's kind of on the back as well. It matches together. Now, some of you are laughing at the double scythes. You won't be laughing when you see how good they are. Alright, they're really, really good, without a doubt. How's everyone doing today? Would I please sing the poem? It's Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Time for double jumping scythes once more. And as I said 5 minutes ago, if you write a poem and it doesn't rhyme, and someone says to you, oh, don't worry, it's still a poem, wrong. It's not. It's good writing, I'm sure, but it's a poem. If a poem doesn't rhyme, it's only a poem if it comes from the poem region of France. Otherwise, it's just artistic prose. That's all it is. Okay, let's do this. Where are we going? I've been told to beware of grass. It's grass. Nothing bad ever happened in the grass, did it? Look, this place is fine. Everything seems okay so far. We've only got 34,000 souls, so if we die, it's fine. It's not a problem. There's a level 3 hype train going on already. Why? I've done nothing. I've just walked around. Look, see, we're touching some grass. Look at that boar. Let me take it down right now. That's how good we are here. Ooh, a beast horn. Right, where do I go? What's happening here? What's the vibe? We got some water. I'm just exploring. I've never played Shadow of the Erdtree, so we are just exploring right now. I'm kind of seeing what goes on. I'm feeling my way around. Just kind of exploring. Loving life. Just loving life. The place does look fun. This looks great. I'd live here. There'd be a problem with damp, but I'd live here. This is the world's biggest elevator. Oh. Okay. Let's go down into the ground. Nothing bad ever happened underground. Ah, hello you. I'm sorry, who was laughing at the double scythes? Who was laughing at the awesome, staggering power of the double jumping scythes? The amount of poise damage this combat, it's ridiculous. And I've got the Phantom Slash Ash of War, which is amazing. But without a shadow of a doubt, double jumping scythes is the one. It's the only move you need. You just jump and hit. That's it. Don't need to do any more attacks. What is this? Be wary of dog. Thank you. I'm assuming that I've gone in here and it was actually that dog it was telling me to be wary of. Double scythes. Yeah, it does. Double scythes works really well. You wait till you see the slash attack that we've got going on. Oh, there's loads of them. Okay, that's a problem. Like, I can kill a few. But I'm not killing loads. One at a time, not a problem. Yeah, one at a time, these guys are going down. Oof. That could have been bad. Hang on, let me just play some serious Elden Ring right now. We'll get back to the entertainment soon, but right now there's some serious Elden Ringing. It has to happen. Where I actually pay attention to what's going on. You say Tommy Tallarica now owns this stream. He does. His mother's very proud. Double scythes. It is the way. Josh posted the B outfit. I did. The B outfit's even... I've got a graphic of it ready to go on stream right now. I could show you the B outfit. But if you were here yesterday, you saw the B outfit. You know what the B outfit is. You all know what the B outfit is. You saw it. What's this guy doing? I don't like this. Okay, he needs to not be doing that. Ah, okay, he's dead and stopped now. I'll show you the B outfit later. Don't you worry. The B outfit will make another appearance. It will be there. No pun intended. It will. It'll happen. So was there a reason for this part of the level, or... It's the... If only I had good fortune. Rump required ahead. Ah, yes, thank you. As he points at the butt. Elden Ring players are special. Oh, can I? Is that a thing you can kill? No. Let's keep going. It's a B-grade outfit at best. Yeah. Like I say, perfect score. All Bs. Now, we will definitely talk about the B. Why is it always dog? I've looked around and I've not spotted a dog. Oh, we're down here now, are we? Okay. The map of Shadow of the Erdtree is good, but it's dense, it's confusing, you know? I think if there were a dog, I'd have seen it by now. I can say with certainty there's no dog around here. Oh, hello, look at that, there's a big bear down there. Let's go and attack the bear, shall we? Oh, that's not a bear. That's like an... It's like an angry rhino. I feel that we should get Oleg involved in this. I feel this is kind of Oleg's domain. Oleg, I need you to attack the big horny beast. Come on, Oleg, you and me. Let's do this. You and me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, didn't we fight one of these as like a boss? Like a bigger version? Yeah, I'm sure I fought a bigger version of this as a boss. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let me just focus, I've got to lock in. Oh. Did some serious damage there. So, let me show you the scythe special attack. Oh, okay, that's not, don't look at, that's not the scythe special attack, don't look at that. Ignore that, forget what just happened. None of that is the scythe special attack. This, however, is. There we go. It was special. Ooh, a Scadutree fragment. That makes me even better in this game. The scythe is a very good weapon. Probably my favourite weapon, to be fair. So what are you guys all up to? You guys doing with your Sunday? Chilling? Having some good times? Eating some good food? I had lovely homemade curry. Lamb korma. It was very nice. Oh, all of the overworld hippo enemies drop Scadutree fragments. Alright. I guess I'll just have a look around, see what I can find. You're eating wine gums. What an evening. What an evening we're all having. That's how wild this chat gets. Other streamers just, they can't keep up. You'll be making quesadillas later. We are off the charts, aren't we, guys? Can I... Yeah, I can just horse this. You're on a gluten, dairy, soya-free diet. Similar, actually. Similar, which making a korma quite challenging, because it's mostly cream. What's up here, if anything special? What's down here, if anything special? Not going to attack a turtle. It seems evil. Is there a hidden room behind the waterfall? Oh, very upset. Very sad. Any favourite games from 2024? No. I tend to do the old man yells at cloud thing by going back and playing all my classic favourite games. I was replaying some of the Game Boy Legend of Zelda games, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. They were fun. But no, I wouldn't say that I've actually enjoyed any new games for a while, apart from possibly Shadow of the Erdtree. No, I'm very much an old school, let's play all the old stuff kind of guy. I know. I know. I don't get hype for things anymore because it's an endless stream of hype. Will I give Space Marine 2 a try? Yes, I will when it comes out, when I've got free time to go and play it. I can't make a new game release my priority anymore. I've got to make an old game that I want to play, or a video I've got to make, or a script I've got to write, or a project I've got to do. That's got to be my priority. It's been a while since I've been able to make a video game, a new video game, my priority of a thing to do. I don't know if you guys feel the way as well, but it used to be like when I was a kid, you'd have a trailer for a game come out and it would look absolutely amazing and it would be the biggest hype thing ever and you'd get people hyped up for it and the game would come out and you'd play it and there'd be enough time to play the game before the next hype thing happens. Whereas now, as soon as the game is out, the hype begins for the next thing. It is an endless treadmill of hype and you are never allowed to breathe. You are never allowed enough time to actually enjoy the thing that you got hyped for. It's hype up, buy product, put product on shelf, look at product, get hyped, buy next product. And I'm kind of thinking, when do I get a couple of weeks to just, you know, enjoy the product I bought? Oh no. No, that we don't do that here. You don't get that. You're not allowed that. I think we're meant to jump that way, but it seems like a really bad idea. Possibly. No, I'm not going to try that yet. Yes, consume product, get excited for next product. I think my favourite version of this was Tolarian Community College, who covers Magic the Gathering on a fantastic YouTube channel. One of the best Magic creators, without a doubt. Spoke to him a couple of times. Lovely guy. And we were talking about the Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering set, which I covered. I was working with Wizards to kind of cover the set, and I was part of the hype machine for that set, because I like the Assassin's Creed games and I like Magic the Gathering. And the Tolarian Community College has this thing where whenever a new set comes out, he always tweets, as the sun sets on whatever the previous set was. So, you know, it's like, as the sun sets on Innistrad, we make our way to Dark Ascension. That kind of stuff. But what I found really funny was, literally on the day that Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering released, they started building hype for Bloomborough. The same day. So, the moment the Assassin's Creed product was available to the public, he tweeted out, as the sun sets on Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering Universes Beyond, we look forward to Bloomborough. And the day that Bloomborough came out, it was another case of, as the sun sets on Bloomborough, we look forward to Duskmourn, the next horror-themed Magic the Gathering set. And I thought, you know what, it started off as a joke, but it's very real now. It's very much product. So this has been a bit of a rant of what games am I excited for in 2024. Nothing yet. Not because there's no good games coming out, but because I'm still enjoying playing the games that released in 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020. I don't like to get caught up in the hype machine of the next big thing. I mean, yeah, I love Magic the Gathering, and here's a good example. Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games, who makes Path of Exile, he loves Magic the Gathering. Me and him both big Magic the Gathering fans, and we were talking about Magic once, and he prides himself on having like one of every card. When the set comes out, he collects the set, which is a really, yeah, it's an impressive thing to be able to do, both financially and just time investment-wise. It's really impressive. But he actually said to me, look, you know, recently he's just not been able to collect one of every card because there's just too many cards. It's not that he couldn't do it. Like, he could do it if he wanted to. He's got the resources to be able to make it happen. It's just the time investment and the space investment. You have to have somewhere to put all these cards. It's ridiculous. I mean, when a Magic the Gathering set comes out now, there's like 8 different versions of one special card, 8 different foil treatments, 8 different things. And don't get me wrong, I love Magic, but good God, the endless hype factory, it wears you down. How does a horse have double jump? Ulbeck, you've just watched me kill a big magical pot-throwing bear, dual-wielding scythes in this incredible, impossible, fantastical land. And your biggest concern is how does a horse have double jump? Oh, that's fair, yeah, we can't be breaking the laws of physics here too much, can we? We've got to still be respectful to some level of law. It's an ox. All oxes have double jump. They're naturally built with it. Now, I don't know if I'm meant to be going this way, but I'm going to kill everything as I go along. Just in case, you know? Just in case something... Oh, it's one of those dancers. I hate you so much. I hate you because you do insane amounts of damage really bloody quickly. Let's get the old Phantom Slash in. Then let's just power through the damage. Those things are not the easiest to kill. You really got to stagger them, but they've got seriously good poise for such fast enemies. Now, if anyone's played Elden Ring, if you want to get really pissed off, the very first time I killed one of those enemies, like the very, very first time, they dropped their weapon, which I then leveled up, and turns out it isn't very good. So, sorry. Like, it was on stream and everything. It was the first time the enemy appeared, I was absolutely laid into it, killed it, and then it's like, hey, here's a weapon, and everyone got very angry at me. It's what we call streamer luck. You know, occasionally you've got to turn on the streamer mode. That's where all the good drops are hidden. 3% drop chance, you turn on the old streamer luck, suddenly everything works. Now, I don't know where I am, so I'm kind of half paying attention to you guys and half paying attention to the game. Because I knew something like that was going to happen, some stupid pot thrower. You wait till we get to a boss and you see what these blades can do. Oh, the scythes carried me, without a doubt. The scythes full-on carry. Opening a door, remember, animation locks you into that, but it also makes you completely immune to damage while doing so. So opening a door can be a very clever way of avoiding damage. Provided you're not going somewhere more dangerous after the door. Stop it! And you're going to kill the dude who's doing this. Hang on. Where is he? There he is. Oh, there's loads of you. Alright. Who legitimately didn't think that dual scythes would be a good idea? Because I think they're a great idea. They've been some of the strongest kind of power-stanced weapons I've found so far. Okay, there's stuff down there, but I don't want to drop down there yet. We don't think anything. It's true. Grim Reaper squared, the Grimmer Reaper. Grimmer Reapening. Can you... Oh, we can torrent down here. You know, I still think one of the coolest things they did was naming the horse Torrent. Because, oh, it's one of those stupid spiders. Okay. Hang on. Let me try and grab the attention of the big spider. If you don't like spiders or scorpions, you're going to very much dislike this enemy. Here we go. Two hits. 2 hits is all we need. But have you thought about the absolute genius business decision of calling the horse Torrent? Because now what happens when someone Googles Elden Ring Torrent? You don't get, like a LimeWire torrent, you get the horse. That is one of the best anti-piracy features that I can think of. That's so bloody clever. Yeah, without a doubt. It's so clever. Go and Google Elden Ring Torrent. You will just get information about the horse. I mean, I'm sure there are still some torrents out there, but the fact that they've been able to... It's sometimes called security through obscurity. It's a really clever way of maintaining secrecy by just making information hard to find. Come on. There we go. 3 of them guarding whatever this is. Shadow Realm Rune. This feels like a boss area. Like, I feel like there should be a bigger scorpion down here. Seek door, and then a guy pointing this way. Pretty sure this isn't a door, my friend. What?! Oh, it worked! Hang on, we're going to upvote that. Nope. We wouldn't have even seen it without him. Read message. Applaud. Thank you, my friend. We have sought the door and found a statue with Bondstone and the Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. A real fake door. All those doors we thought were fake that were real, and now one we thought was real was fake. Oh, Elden Ring, you've... Hidden path ahead? No. Lied to me. Unless it means this way. Nope. I feel that one lied to me. But I want to believe. No, I want to believe. Damn it. Disparage. That was a lie. That was a lie. It was an illusion. Oh, you can enter from both ways, so technically it's not a lie. The level design of this game, this DLC, is fantastic. It was a lie to me, though, therefore my disparaging still makes sense. An illusion. What are you hiding? It's a fair question to ask. Let's keep going lower into this weird abyss. And keep your eye out for, like, skeletons and zombies and all that jazz. There's a guy over there with a pot on his head. We'll kill him in a minute, don't worry. Oh, one there too. I want to kill them first, because... So, in PvP, some people have been using the new hefty pot weapon to inflict immediate Scarlet Rot onto you. It's very annoying, you know, someone will invade, hit you, and just straight away you'll get full-on Scarlet Rotted. And then they'll just run away. That's like not a very cool PvP way of doing it, to be fair. That's not very Raven. Has anyone experienced that in PvP? Getting hit by a Scarlet Rot hefty pot, and then someone just running away. It is not very cash money of them. And yet people do it. I don't do PvP much, but I've got the blue ring currently on. So in case anyone needs help, I will be there for them. I will. I mean, I don't know how much help you'd feel if you would suddenly realize that I was there to help you. You'd be like, oh no, can we have somebody else, please? Can I re-choose? Row Burrow. Interesting. I don't know if I meant to have approached the game from this way. That's a snail! It does, trust me, it deserved to die. It thought horrible thoughts. It's not a good person. It's like this snail as well. And this one. How does a snail drop thin beast bones? You have no bones. That looks like it would be safe to jump down to. Looks like it would be a safe torrent place. It ate one. The bones of its... Oh, there we go. Thematic storytelling. Miyazaki, you've done it again. The bones of its prey. Alright, so if I were to jump up... Oh, it just takes me back to here. Okay. I thought, like, you could jump even higher. Let's see what's down here then, shall we? I don't know what I'm looking for. God damn it. Stupid flies. Alright. Let me just joust with a scythe. Ah, so I'm actually all the way over here. I've not been to this part of the map yet. Which platform playing on? PC. PC, using an Xbox controller. Speaking of Miyazaki, I watched The Boy and the Heron finally. I haven't seen that. How's the stream going, fellow Midlander? It's, you know what? The temperature isn't bad today, is it? It's alright. It's, I've got the blinds closed. Temperature's doing okay. We're just kind of chilling out, having a good day. That's a bit rude. If you could stop, that'd be great. Lovely stuff. Oh! It's a big tree. It's been a long time since I've seen a sight of grace, so I'm a little bit nervous about dying. Be wary of decoy. Decoy? Why should I be wary of a decoy? I mean, you'd think you want to go that way. What is this way? Alright, it's a talisman. Oh, there we go. I knew there'd be something. There was a decoy. I should have been wary of it. I wasn't wary enough. If only someone had told me. I could have listened. I should have listened. I didn't. Hubris. That's what that was. I guess the what's going on here. Oh, do you mean the whenever you watch some kind of artistic film, then you're like, I don't understand what's happening here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. So I heard the sound of magic. Oh, it's one of those dudes that cast the stupid magic portals underneath you. They'll be around here somewhere. There you are. I'll just jump at you and kill you. That'll do. That even refills my... refills all of my flasks. How am I enjoying Elden Ring so far? You know what? I'm actually enjoying Shadow of the Erdtree more than the base game. I think Shadow of the Erdtree has more exploration to it, interesting weapons, really nice enemy design, good boss design, really nice looping map design, ambience is great. I'm not even investing in the story much, to be honest, because it's a From Software game. You can play the entire game without ever actually engaging with the story. Totally possible to do. I thought there was someone I could talk to. Turns out it's a Crucible Knight with a giant hammer. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, let's not. This guy's not messing around. Let's not. Why? Okay. Okay. We were dilly-dallying. Engage shilly-shally mode. Now it's time to lock in and play properly. You guys ready? Here we go. I died right next to a Grace. Doesn't matter. This is how we do this. He best give me his hammer. If he doesn't, I'll be very upset. Give me your hammer. There we go. Sit down, son. Oh, Devonia's hammer and the Crucible Hammer helm. He actually did. I didn't expect him to, but he actually did. Oh, what type of weapon is the hammer? I'm going to assume it's like a massive, great hammer. Right. Okay, cool, big, powerful hammer. Shilly-shally works. Never, never doubt the power of shilly-shallying. You dilly-dallying. Me shilly-shallying. Some of you will know what film that quote is from. Is it worth wearing the hammerhead helmet? That, I mean, it kind, yeah, I don't know. It makes me look a little bit like a mallet. Try it for a bit. No, Fashion Souls is too strong. We have to look like a kind of styling Grim Reaper. I'll try the hammer later on though if it's good. Ooh, we've got more stuff here, hang on. Ancient Ruins message. And a Scadutree fragment. What's the message? Hang on. Ancient Ruins message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Messmer. Oh, Dane was the guy that I beat to get his hands, his special punching weapons. Cool, so Sir Messmer burned some kind of tree. Gotcha. On board. On board with the plan. Why do we need to burn the tree? Who's Sir Messmer? Don't ask questions. Just kill. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is I must kill. Right. Let's see what's going on around here. Oh, and we found the map for this place, did we? Okay, cool. Ah, does that mean we can get to the crossing? So now we are above where we were before. Got it. Secrets? Sad times. Let's go across this bridge. Oh my god, there's so many things. Just so you know, runes are kind of pointless to me now, seeing as I can't level up anymore. So if we die and lose them, that's kind of fine. What? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. We knew something was going to happen. It's the surprise Skibbity toilet. And now we must use Torrent, I'm guessing, to get down here. Come on, Torrent. We must beat the fire. Time to beat the fireman. I'm guessing you can't beat the fireman. Alright, cool. Time to leap off to here. Oh, and then that goes that way and I go this way. Oh, they go high, we go low. They pizza, we French fried. They zig, we zag. And now we're in. Do we need to kill him? That's the question. I'm hoping the answer is no. Because I'm really not feeling the fight, to be fair. I'm gonna kind of let him... I'm relying on this being a cave. Kind of, but no. You can run past. How was my visit to Ash? It was lovely, actually. It was very nice. Yeah, Manchester was nice in general. Okay, so there's a big, angry fire boy back there, which I'm going to leave and grab this side of Grace instead. Yeah, you don't always need to solve every problem with violence, guys. Only the ones that you can't solve without violence. Which it turns out is quite a lot in this game. Oh, you're throwing some little fireballs at me, are you? Cheeky. There's a little cheeky game going on here. Okay, I'm way better off the horse for this. Got cocky. Got arrogant. That's what happens. Don't laugh. Zajeb, don't laugh. No. I said I'm better off the horse. I didn't say I'm good. Did I die to a dog? I always look like a groomsman post-wedding at the reception. That's the vibe I go for, actually. I very much try and channel that groomsman at the wedding reception energy. Could you stop doing all the things that you're doing? Oh my god, there are so many dogs. Why are there so many dogs? Sit down, both of you. Stop it. Okay, you know, when I'm in control of the situation, things are much safer. Control restored. Grass touched. And now we're safe. I'm not just going back into the same temple I was in before, am I? This has got to be like a new bit of the temple. Oh, it's you again. Good. I love this game. This game's fun. Yeah, my Skadoosh level is like 7. I'll have a look. Now, Scadutree Blessing 8. The stats are all pretty much perfect, they can't be changed. The build doesn't need to be any better than that, but yeah, I think from looking at it, I think I maxed out by 17 at the end. Thinking about trying the energy drink called Gamer Subs. Do I know anything about it? No, never heard of it. Unsure what that is. I mean, you could always go to the website and use code Josh to get 10% off, but apart from that, no idea. Next time, try going... Hang on, we just kill the dogs one at a time. Right, let's just kill the dogs one at a time, shall we? One at a time. Easy. This guy does a little jump. Don't do pot, kids. That was just adding insult to injury. I got hit by the pot and that guy just cast a magic spell on me. Show the graphic. You should buy Gamer Subs. Happiest sponsored streamer ever. I spent way too long making that graphic. And now it's a joke. You don't even appreciate how much effort and artistic time went into that. Right, where's the next dancer? Let's just kill you guys as we go. Spirit Calculus. Don't know what that is. Right, there's a dancer somewhere. There you are. You cheeky little chap. Okay. Get Ash of Ward, nerd. Oh. I was the nerd. I was the nerd. Did it. Never in any doubt. Did it. Totally safe. As long as there's not another dancer over here, I'll be okay. There is not. Ooh, hello. A purple. Skadoosh fragment. Is it a 100% discount on Gamer Subs? It may be one day. But not today. They do like free shipping days quite often, which is decent to be fair. The only problem with the build being perfect is I can now never ever level up. Again, this is it. The Skadoosh fragment for the Skibbity tree. I hate everything about what you just said, but it is accurate. Alright, now we go up here. I think I'm trying to get to there. I assume I'm trying to get to there. I mean, this looks nice. This place looks safe. Ooh, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of you. I recognize you from earlier. You're actually remarkably hard to kill. Unfortunately for you, I'm on a horse. So this fight got a lot easier. Spoke way too soon. Stop it! That's not allowed. Right, is there like a Site of Grace or a Statue of Marika around here somewhere? Because that enemy is going to kill me. And I would very much like a statue or a site. So I can respawn. You gonna give me something special? Of course you're not. Alright. Old-fashioned time, then. Oh, you do a little stupid little thing, do you? What are you going to give me? You're going to give me your Divine Bird Warrior armor. Okay. Is that a guaranteed drop, or is that like a farming drop that we could do? If that's a guaranteed drop, then I'm not impressed. 3% or so? Seriously? Is that an... I mean, we have to have a look at it now, don't we? Just to flex. The Divine Bird Warrior. It actually looks kind of cool. Let's just get off Torrent for a second. I'm kind of feeling it. As fashion. That ain't bad. Alright. Yeah, we could vibe with this. Beautiful. Low streamer drop chance. What is that? Is this Scarlet Rot again? Oh, for God's sake. Is that Bleed or Scarlet Rot? It's Scarlet Rot. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get through this then, shall we? Which way are we going? Don't know, but I'm going to hide from your stupid string shot. Angry Bulbasaur. Oh, can you get on the horse? That makes this easier. Come on, Torrent. Take me through the evil red. Aha! Grace. I'm probably missing many things in the DLC that we will go back and get afterwards. If anyone thinks I've missed something major, we'll go back and get it. Don't you worry. There's a spell lying on the ground. Behind the ramp you just rode up. We'll go back and get it then. See, this is what we do. That's how we play the game. We go back, and we get some cool stuff. Behind the ramp, do you mean behind the upper part of the ramp this way? Or do you mean behind the lower part of the ramp? I'm assuming you mean the lower part of the ramp. So I'm not seeing anything on the floor over here. Let's go try the lower half. I do have a sense of adventure and joy. I'm playing video games for fun, which I know is illegal. I know you're not allowed to do that. It's not meant to happen. A Scarlet Bud. And there we go. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, the Pest Thread Spears. Cool, so I can now do that. That was worth it. There we go. Perfect. Now let's see if I can cast String Shot onto somebody else. What game am I going to play after Elden Ring? Thought I might rerun the Bouncer. You know, for old time's sake. See how the Solitude Greaves look with these? No, they're not as sexy as the, as Radahn's Greaves. Need to stay sexy with them. Why is the build not going to even higher levels? It's very simple. The build is perfect. Because it ends with absolutely balanced stats in every single one. 31 everything. And the total level is 169. Which is funny. That's pretty much it. That's why. That's why nothing's changing. Right, let's see what's going on in here, shall we? Oh. Oleg. Do you want to come and kill Romia Saint Bud? let's try and, oh good, she does, Scarlet Rot damage, because of course she does. She does that too. I get you. Feeling with this. Easiest DLC boss. Good to know. Good to know that's what I'm up against. The easiest DLC boss. And now, watch me die to it several times. So, first things first. Equip an offhand Dragon Communion Seal. Get the Golden Vow going on, just in case. Just for a cheeky little boost. Then we get Big Daddy Oleg. Grab my souls back. Now we get ready for some Phantom Slashes. Stop hitting me! Mum said you're not allowed to hit me anymore. Oleg, goddamn, do something. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep drinking Estus flasks. Oleg, you can kill her. It's okay. Right, let's just go full on offensive mode. Oh, good. We're Scarlet Rotted. Oh, and there's like a whirlwind of Scarlet Rot going on. Okay. Oh, she can fly! That's fun. I love this enemy design. I know it's horrible, but I really like it. Easy. First try. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Maybe we should, they fly now. Increment the they fly now counter by 1. Right, maybe we should return and see what the special Saint of the Bud thing does. Right, we haven't gone this way yet. We're at 380,000 souls. We're going to lose them at some point, so just... Did I beat Messmer? Not yet. What is this? Read message. Fire. Ah, the ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Messmer's kindling. So I need Messmer's kindling to burn this tree to get into that tower. These people real? No. That's lucky for them. So kill Messmer, get special seal, used ceiling tree. Bob's your uncle. Alright. I am a RuneScape... I haven't streamed RuneScape in a long time, but I love old school RuneScape. And one of the next big videos I'm working on is 100 hours in RuneScape 3. In a similar vein to my 100 hours in EverQuest video. Where I kind of... I give it a fair go. You know, give it a fair shot. That's just... So that's what we need. We need Messmer's thing for the Church of the Bud. But where... And this is the Shadow Tower thingy, which we get into from, like, there. So where's... I'm guessing Messmer's, like, either over here. Or... up there. Kind of a thing. So could we go to the east from here to see what's going on? Because I think going straight north from here might be a thing. Hi Josh, how old am I? I'm in my mid-30s. Yes, which according to some people is just utterly ancient. Stop it. What was that? Oh, it's a tiny person. I hate those. These fireball guys are some of the worst people. Could I just, like, level up to the very top of the tower? Is there a way I can do that? I'm trying to work out how to get to, like, here. How to get to this bit, to the north. I'm assuming we have to go kind of that way. And then through to somewhere. I don't think I've fought Gaius yet, no. Yeah, it looks like you just kind of leave from that way and then go to the right. Like, kind of out there. How does one get to there? Let's see what I can do. What is the armor? It is the Divine Bird Warrior Armor, Banished Knight Helm, the Gauntlets of Solitude, and Radahn's Greaves. We are styling this. You need to kill Messmer first. So I can't go north without killing Messmer. And how does one get to Messmer? I assume it's this way. Yeah, just kill Messmer. I'll do that. Where is Messmer? If I knew where he was, I can go and kill him. The top of the keep you're in right now. Oh, okay. I can do that. I mean, I got to the top of the keep, I just jumped all the way down. Top of the tower. Go to the top and catch the elevator to the north. I did get all the way to the top of this tower, but I didn't think there was anything important. I mean, I've got to kill him at some point, so I may as well go and kill him now. It can't be that hard. That ladder deserves no respect. Sit down, son. I was going to say, did he survive that fall? No. Can you imagine if he had? That would be mad respect if he did. That guy survived the entire fall. You know what I really like so far about Shadow of the Erdtree is its basic enemies are really good. I can't quite... If I unequip that and that... Because ideally, what I don't want is... I don't want to be taking up a slot to use the you can carry more stuff, when I could be using that slot for things like get your stamina back quicker, or more poise. If I can just have quite light load on me. 31 in every stat, is there a rationale to that? Yeah, it's the best build. I don't... Can you think of a better build? I can't. I can do everything in the game. I can use every item, apart from the ones that I can't. What's the build called? It's the build. It's called the. So when someone says, what build are you using? You can reply, the build. And they'll understand. And they have to respect you for you using objectively the strongest thing you could possibly have. I'm guessing I've got to get to the top of this tower somehow. If I were an elevator, where would I'd probably be like down here. It is the build. It would make sense Messmer's here, because these are all things like Ember of Messmer, Tower of Messmer, Servant of Messmer. It's kind of all... It's all coming together now. Let me just kill these tiny people, because I hate them. Oh, someone's mumbling. Where's the mumbling coming from? I will not stand for mumbling. Is that you? I hate this game. There's a grace upstairs of you right now. Thanks. Good to know. It's not a problem. We'll just start back from this grace. All the way back here. And then we'll do it all over again. It's probably because I don't have on my extreme protection from fire, which I now have. Mumbling. In my game, it's more likely than you think. We've got defense from fire now, it's fine. Don't worry. You jumped down and landed right next to a lever, by the way, when you jumped over the ledge. Did I? What would my name be? What would my rapper name be if I were a rapper? You know, I've thought about that a lot, because of course I think it's a extremely likely scenario. Don't follow, don't follow. He dropped an item. Is it worth going to try and get it? Oh, that dude dropped something. Oh, fine. Hang on. Let's go and try and get whatever the hell he just dropped. Because it could be a really nice piece of fashion. You never know. Is it this way we want to go? I think it is. If it is just a mushroom, went all that way for a single mushroom. So we jump down to here. Did you say there's oh, there is a lever. I wonder what that does. That might be important. Oh. Oh, look at that. That guy flying around. I can show you the world. That's very cool. But now how do we get to the item that was dropped? I'm going to assume what that means is I can now use this to jump that way, to climb up there, to go somewhere else. No, the item's over there. I'm pretty sure it's over there. For God, stop it! Why are you so small? Small hitbox, it's unfair. Ooh, there's some steps here. What I really need... Oh, for God's sake, go away! Just need a side of grace. Yes! We're safe now. Nothing can hurt me. Hey, what's going on? Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, I can see you're busy. We're all busy, honey. We're all busy. Right, have a chat now, shall we? Yeah, okay, cool. Bad things happen to all of us, I get it. What type of MMO is this? The best type. The type that's designed for solo play. Where was that enemy that I killed that fell onto a ledge that dropped an item? I kind of want to see what the item was. Ah! Jumping required ahead. Oh, so you... Ooh, hang on. All I have to do is not fall. Spirit Ash. Sweet. We like some Spirit Ash, don't we? I don't think there's anything extra this way. No. Okay. It fell somewhere. The enemy fell and landed somewhere and dropped an item. Is it over there? It might be over there. Hang on. We'll go around and try and find it. MMORPG. Many men online role-playing girls. So you don't really know what's going on. She's just kind of mumbling to herself. But what's down here? That fire spell, the one that kind of follows you around, that's super annoying. Where are my runes? I should have had like 300,000 runes. Somewhere. It's probably worth picking them up, you know? Are they... They're either under or above me. They're probably above me right now. Messmer's got your runes. Of course he has. Cheeky little Messmer. Like, where are they? Are they above me? I'm sure I died around here somewhere. You know what, it's fine. I can get more. It's not a problem. Right, we don't need to rest. We need to go this way. And then this way. Oh good, you do 2 angry things, do you? Okay, cool. That's fun. Oh, they're healing him! That makes this fight harder. Hang on. Let me just get out the range of healers. Then we can continue. It's a good game. I do enjoy this game. Well done, thank you. Do items despawn if we die? Yes. Is the Messmer in the room with us right now? Yes. Yes. Thankfully, I died over there, so I can grab... I actually don't need to grab those, that's fine. If he wasn't being healed, I'd have killed him pretty quickly. Or I'd have done this. Okay. Time to play some serious Elden Ring. There we go. Right, what was your secret item behind you? Spirit Calculus.
By my lord, I ever make sense of this jumble.
Is there anything special around here? I'm wondering if the lever we pulled allows us to actually climb higher in the tower. Oh, for God's sake, go away. Nobody wants to talk to any of you. Grab that while I'm here. Is there like another lever here somewhere? Do you just keep pulling levers to get higher? Right, so there's another lever somewhere. I rest my case that jumping scythes are the best weapon. So, where is the next lever? If I were a lever, where would I be? Could possibly jump all the way across to there. We don't need... Diagonally. Thanks. Do the jumping. Give me a sec. We're gonna just check what's going on in here first. Do you need some spirit calculus?
I'm afraid I truly.
Nope, apparently not. I am having a quick check to see if I can find another lever somewhere. Because there's got to be one. Can you'd assume it would be kind of in a room with a boss. But you'd assume wrong. I don't think there even is a lever. Maybe the twist is the real lever was inside us all along. What's back this way? Right, this is the room that the lever pretty much got to. So let's just see what happens if we go this way. Just purely out of curiosity, you know? Let's just kind of see what happens. Ah! Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? It brings us to a new place. This place looks safe. There's a statue of Marika there. I don't like that at all. Ooh. This is the Shadow Keep. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's kill everything before any of them get a chance to cast any of their stupid magics. And then whatever's on this... Fine, one of you, again. Okay. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see. You got a special stupid sword, have you? A stupid sword? Oh, I will fight this Troll Knight, don't you worry. After one death, I know their moveset. I learn them, like the Borg. I absorb them. And now after having absorbed them once, this fight will go different. For this time I know them. I expected that. And that. Watch as I tank all of their damage. Oh, healed through it. Didn't expect that, did you? You actually didn't. I rest my case that Phantom Slash is the best art of war. We got the helmet, and we got the flame spear. Phantom Slash is just literally the best Ash of War. A purple. A Scadutree fragment. The helmet we got. Is it sexy? That's the only thing that matters. The Winged Serpent Helm. Enhances Fire Knight skills. Now I'm good. Use the grace before opening the door up here. Is there a door up here? Oh, believe me, I'm going to use the grace immediately, because the door is going to be a boss. Quick question. Can you get the incredibly powerful fire sword that knight was using? Is it a guaranteed drop, or must I grind for it? For I might be willing to do a bit of grinding to get that sword. Alright, what's in this room? It's probably nothing. That's fine. I can grind for a bit. We got double great swords going on. This room's dark. I see they hired the Game of Thrones lighting people. Oh, that's a sexy armor set.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
All right.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So you're saying this is some kind of shadow of the Erd tree? Alright. Can we kill Messmer in turn 1? Maybe. I mean, if Oleg just tanks all that damage. Hang on, let me lock in for a second, guys. This is genuinely the first time I fought this guy. Didn't expect to get halfway straight away. Don't know what the second phase is.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
But Oleg survived. Second phase is me dying, so don't get your hopes up.
No, mother. Forgive me.
He popped a soul. He got some runes. Oh. Okay. We're doing a snake thing, are we?
Soon tarnished.
This is genuinely my first attempt at Messmer, ever.
Thou be taken in the jaws.
Second phase is cool.
The abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Okay, is Oleg still alive? Oleg's alive still. There's the damage. Yeah, there's what we expected to happen. I mean, we're close. Damn it. Oh, hang on. We're not dead yet. Oh, we're dead now. I mean, we got pretty close first try. Oleg's good at this. Right, let's try it again. In we go again. Come on, Oleg. This is where the attempt's not going to go quite as well. His attack timings are lovely, to be fair. He's very good at telegraphing his attacks. Ooh. Didn't even make it halfway that time. I don't have the Horn Scent Summon sign. Don't need it, mate. Don't need it. Just need me and Oleg. Bros. Bros till the end. Okay, he's quite hard if you can't dodge all his attacks. Oleg is a tank, without a doubt. Wouldn't it be great if the first attempt was the furthest we ever got? Classic first almost kill, then just full-on struggle. I think it was because I wasn't really worried the first time, and now I know that he's really powerful, so... Now I'm kind of holding back. We also need Oleg to get the aggro, because once Oleg has got the aggro, all of his attacks going toward Oleg makes it much easier for me. I need to not heal when he's doing attacks as well. Like that. Would have been a good clip had we have got it on the first try. But that won't happen. We can Golden Vow before we go in. I don't really have enough time to Golden Vow while Oleg is alive, but I can try. Yeah, no. That ain't happening. Okay, Oleg. Take him, mate. I mainly need Oleg to get the aggro. Once he's got the aggro, there's a lot of stuff that we can kind of... It's that attack, man. I can just tell everyone that I killed on first. Can we all just collectively agree to say that I killed Messmer on the first try? Let's all collectively agree. You introduced Oleg as your bro, and then your dad, and then your maiden. What's my actual relationship to Oleg? Hey, man, I'm the one paying to summon him, okay? Relation can be whatever I want it to be. Okay, well, ooh, they've got a lot of damage. I mean, he can be frozen. We know that for a fact. Can he be bled? That's a good question. Can we bleed Messmer, the Impaler? You get his weapon, don't you? If you are able to kill him. And you get his spear. Oof. And his armor. Sweet. Okay, yeah, we'll get his armor. We'll get his spear. What's he weak to? What is he weak to? Yeah, the first try was just luck, genuinely. I like how people are like, maybe Josh is really good at this game. Nope. Just luck. Pure luck for that first try. Now we wait for Oleg to take on the damage. Ooh, the spikes. The spikes, though. Gotta roll to the side when he does that step. He is weak to bleed and frost, probably. I mean, that's what we've got right now. He's weak to the build. He will be. Goddamn will be weak to the build. All enemies fall to the build eventually. All enemies fall, ultimately, to the build. Can't see a thing you're doing, mate. Okay, just panic rolled out of like 3 of his attacks. One attack does take most of my HP bar. That's because I have 31 Vigor. Would it work better to dodge the opening salvo, then summon Oleg? I think I can dodge the opening salvo using the summoning Oleg as a timing, almost. Because once Oleg is here, that's fine. I then just run him this way, do that and then roll, and we can get 1 hit in. That's like a guaranteed hit right there. Now all we need is Oleg to pretty much get involved and take over. Just need to roll like that. And never does anything else. And he seems right-handed, so... that's how we dodge that big salvo. It's just the AoE. Has anyone ever redeemed the attaboy? Once, many years ago. I was able to show my fatherly love. Need to roll into him so you end up behind him. We'll keep going. If anything, I'll just put maximum fire defense on my armor. See, that's a nice big attack. And then Oleg gets it. Because what I can't do is I can't... oh, here we go. Oh, he does a little burn, does he? Little Melania impression. Need a bee-suit skin. Let's just see what we can do for fire defense, shall we? Couple more deaths, guys. We'll get to the cannon jar, don't you worry. Right, I need fire defense. What is the single highest fire defense? We could... oh! The Divine Beast Head. Could be a thing. Don't think we're going to get any better fire defense. Apart from... don't laugh. This is the best build. Now, normally, highest fire defense is like just heavy stuff. You know, if it's heavy, it's got the best fire defense. I'm actually not seeing anything better than this right now. Let's change the physical defense talisman to the let me carry more stuff talisman. And I still can't. That's the best fight. Oh. Are the Gauntlets of Solitude just like objectively the best armor in every situation? Okay, yeah, so the Solitude armor is just objectively the best. All the time. Apart from the Divine Beast Head, which is then needed. I cannot have all that. That doesn't work. Let's take off the head is heavy, man. It's the closest. The next closest. Maybe just that. And then we also take off... find some... it's like the closest we can do that's still medium. Could work. Don't know. Let's find out. I don't really think that the number defense is the problem. I think the problem is me. And don't get me wrong, I hate admitting that. But I think it might be. Ah, roll to the left. Okay, hang on, there's a new tactic I've discovered. Apparently you can just roll to the left. Oh, the bleed kicked in then. But I rolled to the left. Oh, the roll to the left let me down. We're gonna do this. Well, it's either me or the build, and it's clearly not the build, so... It's most definitely 100% me. I mean, this bit we've kind of got down. Apart from that first attack right there. Well, we survived, which I didn't expect. Survived that too. I think Messmer underestimates how much healing I've got. Oh no, he doesn't. I have been grabbed yet. Yes. Yes, I have. He do be in his sticking to his namesake, Messmer the Impaler, without a doubt. He do be impaling though. The impales do be happening. Sometimes I miss that that attack, which is annoying. I miss that roll. I know he punishes bad healing, but if I don't heal, I die. Josh, it was cool meeting you this week. I had to leave the con early, but it was great to meet you. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a lovely time at the convention. Was that PreachCon or Timeless Gaming Con? Seeing as I was kind of jumping between two this week, it was fun. Do I want to know Messmer's weakness? It's me. It's me after a long time. I bet it's me. It's a big glass of water. Fighting him in the corner is a bad idea. For him, maybe. I keep saying weekend. It was like a midweek convention. Who has a midweek convention? But no, it was enjoyable. I enjoyed Timeless, and I enjoyed RageCon. Stop it. That spell's fine. That spell's not. That spell's cruel and mean. I think this Ash of War is a little bit too slow for what I'm attempting to do. God damn it. We're going to be here a while. But don't worry. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. Because the Tarnished has one thing that makes them better than everyone else. The ability to try again. And I need that. Dare I suggest a double shield strategy? Can you block him? Like, if a shield would actually block him, potentially, we can look into that. Hang on. Right. This is about the time in the level that we start to look into other strategies. Now, this could work. Don't think I need you. I do need you. And possibly you. Ah, cool. New strategy. New idea. I mean... we're not dead yet, so that's good. Shield doesn't work. I have a new strat. He could try leveling more. No. The problem with using a shield is that you then don't have two weapons. And I very much feel that two weapons here is good. So, new plan. We go back to the old plan and don't die. I will not be changing my strategy in any way for anyone. We'll be doing this, and this will work. This is fine. All we have to do is wait for an opening. That wasn't it. This guy seems to punish panic rolling, which is a shame because that's like 90% of my strategy. Okay, he's frozen now, so that's good. Am I learning the moveset? No. No, he's learning mine. And what I'm doing is I'm changing up my moveset so he can't quite memorize it. Because if I go in there and find the strategy that works, he's going to learn that. Whereas what I need to do is kind of vary what I'm doing. And that way he's not going to learn my moveset. You know, you can't be making it too easy for him. Otherwise he'll know all my moves. How do I win then? I'm going to teach him wrong. As a joke. And then when he least expects it. When he least expects it. When everyone's like thinking, oh, no, we're done here. You know what's going to happen? Ice fists. With maximum armor. That's what's then going to happen. He's going to be thinking, oh, bet this guy can't do anything else. Because right now, he's ready for double scythes. He knows the timing of double scythes. He doesn't know the timing of my fists. Apparently neither do I. Yeah, ice knuckles. Easy. Easy peasy. And now what are we going to do? What are we going to go back in with? We're going to go back in with the same tactic again. I can actually do really good DPS to him provided he stops hitting me and lets me just constantly attack him with absolutely no breaks. Teeth whip. It's the last thing he'd expect. That's true, actually. That's true. Nobody expects me to come in with a teeth whip this time. Tooth whip. This isn't even leveled up. This is more of a meme run, but let's just see how well this does, shall we? I mean, that's just disrespectful, to be fair. I feel that that was just pure disrespect to him. 89 damage, you got it. Do I know the lore on the item? It's a whip covered in teeth. It's no deeper than that. Okay, so we're not going to go with that. Instead, we're going to go with... I mean, I've got a big colossal sword I could go with. We could double colossal sword this. Or we can go with 2 massive hammers. Maybe we get the classic Great Stars out again. I mean, the Great Stars were fun. We had lightning Great Stars. And we had ice Great Stars. They were always fun. But this is too heavy, so we're just taking our trousers off while we do this. We will do this. We will do it with double weapons because I want to. Oh, maybe not this time. Congratulate me on my beehive performance. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Is there anyone in the chat that isn't aware of the bee story? I told it yesterday, but I can tell it again. That's fine. Is anyone not aware of what the bee story was? So the bee story was... It was a pretty good time, to be fair. You saw it in person. Fantastic. Hopefully it was as good for you as it was for me. Right, I'll talk you through the beehive story. Let me just put some trousers on. Which is the thing I say surprisingly often. Go with you and you, because that is the sexiest look. And looking sexy is very important for this. I'll do one more try. So, I was at a convention over the week. I was at 2 conventions, actually. Timeless Gaming Con in Manchester, and then PreachCon in Manchester, about 20 minutes away. And what I loved about it was I was able to do both conventions by kind of hopping between them. Now, Preach, the YouTuber Preach Gaming, a couple of months ago, he bought a bee costume. Like a little silly joke dress-up bee costume. And he wore it on one of his streams. In fact, I've got a picture. This is Preach wearing the bee costume on his stream. If you've been to Preach's stream or you've seen kind of Preach gaming videos, you might be aware of the bee costume that he wore. So Preach had his convention, PreachCon, in Manchester on Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday, but on Thursday there was a cosplay competition. And I was down for the event, and I wasn't planning on entering the cosplay competition, but I was able to kind of grab him and pull him aside and be like, Mike, that's his name, you got the bee costume with you? And he's like, yeah, why? Don't worry about it. Don't think too strong on this. It's not a problem. So the cosplay competition started, people walked up on stage with some incredible costumes, some amazing stuff, put so much effort into it, and then I told the cosplay competitions, hey guys, could you let like one more person go on stage? And they were like, yeah, sure. And then I opened the door and I walked in. And I had found the bee costume. And I had put the bee costume on. And I thought I'd do a little mic pose up there. No one was ready for it. No one was expecting the bee costume. But you know what's great is I'm now the 3rd person to wear that costume. It's like the sisterhood of the traveling bee costume that's going on. So there we go. And then as soon as I was off stage, I took the costume off and put my breaking clothes back on, and people kept coming up to me and going like, Josh, why aren't you in the cosplay competition? Why aren't you in the bee competition? And I'm like, look, I don't mind making an idiot of myself. I don't mind being a bit silly, but I don't want to be seriously considered for this competition because the cosplayers have put time and energy and money and effort and work and passion into their costumes, and it's not fair of me to kind of just swan in as a bit of a meme. Did I wash it before wearing? Absolutely not. Not at all. That increases the value. 100% increases the value. And, yeah, that's the bee costume story. Right, let's go back to this stupid boss. Come on, Messmer. So, I killed him the first time by absolutely panic rolling. I think I need to get back to doing that, because that was, like, so far, the most successful thing we've had. Absolute, insane, endless panic rolling. And then, not that. Try the backhand blade with COD damage and sidestep Art of War. Okay. Okay, well look at... Can you parry him? Can you actually genuinely parry Messmer? Because let's be fair, as we all know from the Noble Slender Sword video, people that parry are just better than everyone else. I don't make the rules. But if you parry, You are a superior player. It's just true. You are. You could try. No. I'm gonna need you to stop doing everything that you're doing. Come on, Oleg. There we go. There's the freeze. You know what? Oleg's doing surprisingly well for this. And hey, we nearly got halfway again. Nearly. Have I tried offering him some gamer subs? I want him to be worse, not better. Parrying is for plebs. Face tank everything. Do you want to see something that made me really angry? How many of you know of the weapon, the Noble's Slender Sword? It's a bit of a meme. Bit of a joke weapon. It's good, though. How many of you farmed for it? How many farmed for 2? Because you know the drop rate of that is like 0.5%. Okay. 0.5%. Did you know there is an area of the game where the drop rate is way higher? I'm not even kidding. Let's see if we can make it work. Don't know if we can, but we might be able to. It'd be funny if it did. So, I think it's the south. It's really interesting that this exists, actually. Check this out. No, not Rhea Lucaria. For some reason, this place. What I'll do is I'll stick on the increased drop rate talisman. So we're up to... What item discovery are we up to? Up to 206, so twice as popular as it should be. But I wanted the Noble Slender Sword on one of my characters, and I found a Reddit post saying if you go to this little graveyard just here, for some reason, the nobles seem to have a really high drop rate of the sword. It's not guaranteed, obviously. It's just... It took me 5 minutes of farming here to get 2 of them on my other character. And I'm really interested to see how long it will take to get this. And the reason I'm thinking that is because if I'm going to parry Messmer, I really need... That noble is not a noble. That noble is a giant troll. So, don't. Or do, you know? I'm a streamer, not a cop. But let's see how long a noble slender sword would take from here, shall we? Do I not use the golden parry? No, I use classic proper parry. Good parry. I'm just curious to see if it works again. Because I did this off stream and it was really fast. And I'm just really interested to know if it works on stream or if it was just like a weird off stream thing. Right, how do we kill Messmer? Do I need to get more Scadutree fragments? Can I get more Scadutree fragments? Am I allowed? I swear to God, if it doesn't drop now, I'm going to be very angry. Can you imagine I've just hyped up this farming spot, now we don't get one? I'll be so annoyed, game. Come on, don't do this to me. We're going to get one on stream and it's going to be great. And everyone's going to look back and go, oh, fantastic, you got one of the rarest drops on stream. I mean, we got the bird armor, didn't we? This is premium non-Messmer content. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a 5-minute break from Messmer, and then I'll go back and I'll kill him first try. Just a real quick break. Okay? I'm not eating the silver foulfoot, don't need to. This is the last attempt we'll have at getting one of these swords. Just, it's a 0.5% drop rate. If we get it this run, we're way ahead of where we should be. Already. Oh, every time. Every time there's an item pop up, I get a little bit excited. It's 50-50, to be fair. You either get it or you don't. But someone told me about the Noble's Slender Sword being like one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, the Aristocrat Boots. So we got the... We could cosplay as a noble. Oh, that's enough of that. That's just like a fun little palate cleanser. Let's go back to Messmer now. Where's Messmer? Yes, there we go. Right, let's carry on. We had a silly little break. Little palate cleanser. Now we carry on. Why? I rolled away, you fool! You absolute fool. Should have panic rolled, didn't. Everyone's like, Josh, stop panic rolling. Why? It's the best strategy. It is straight up the best strategy. I got the furthest when I was panic rolling. You can get the Skadoosh fragments up to like 17 for the Messmer fight. That sounds way better. Okay, so... That's decent, and I can just wait for Oleg to then finish him off. Oleg, come on, do something, mate. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. That's the opposite of letting me heal. Oleg, do something. Yeah, you can't grab Oleg, can you, you fool? Ah, there we go. Second phase. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Oh no! Oleg's dead. Oh, I'm dead too. Okay. Can we get more Skadoosh fragments before we try this again? We might need some more, because I am currently Skadoosh level 8. You panic rolled into Snake Death. You are want to panic roll into that, yes. Okay, we can get a lot more. Gotcha. Explore south of the map. There are 5 nearby. I'm gonna go and try and find them, shall we? See what we can get. Because the Scadutree things, they make you better, don't they? And we very much need to be a little bit better. I'm a big fan of the YouTube content. Cool to see the stream. Oh, thank you very much. The stream is nowhere near as good. Like, the YouTube content, high quality, well thought out, well paced, good videos. I get why you enjoy it. The stream, why are any of you here? Don't get it. It's just me playing Elden Ring badly. Don't understand. But, I mean, thanks for being here, but I will still question all of your reasons. You can get to level 14 without ever killing a boss. Okay. See if I can do that. What is the point of this bit of the thing? Like, what is there? Oh, hang on. There's a lever somewhere, isn't there? Is there a lever? Pull the little lever. And the thing moves. Some of you are like, we've got nothing better going on. That's, yeah, if you've got nothing better, I'm here for you, don't worry. There are no levers here. Okay, cool. So nothing we can do here. If you try to jump it, you ledge grab. Ledge grab? Oh, cool, okay. You lied to me. Why would you do that? Why would you go on the internet and tell lies? Lied to me. Oh. Ledge grab. It's my own fault, I should have known. There are only certain ledges you can grab in the game. That was not one of them. Are there bosses we could do before we do Messmer? Just out of curiosity. Are there other things we could do before Messmer? Yes, you say. Where? Oh, hang on, what's down here? Oh, we totally survived this. Hello, weird bat. Is this... Impenetrable Thorns. Cool. A spell. You can skip the whole area and get super close to the end area. No, I'm good. I'm not going to skip the whole area. I'm going to explore for a bit. Messmer seems pretty tough. I think probably tougher than I'm really realistically able to take on right now. You can kill a boss that gatekeeps 5 fragments. How do we get to them? How do we get there? Don't know if you're meant to do this, but I'm going to. Okay, cool. That was interesting little shortcut we got going on. Don't know if it was meant to happen, but it did. Easy peasy. Go north-ish. North-ish. Thanks. You guys are so good at directions. Let's go this way and see what happens. You have to go back to the entrance of the Shadow Keep to get to the boss. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do that. There's a Mew under the truck. Don't lie, I know how to get Mew. It involves the Abra trick. I've done it on a video. Be wary of bird. Thanks, note. Just going to explore around here briefly, see what's going on. And then I will go back. Could I get the Fire Knight Greatsword? That's a thing I could do, isn't it? I meant to miss that, yeah. If we can find a Fire Knight to go to the flooded elevator and climb the library to the rafters, then take the elevator. Okay, these are all very good suggestions. I'm going to take all of them in time. What I'm going to do right now is ignore all of them and just go this way. Because I feel there is something here, but I don't know what. And if I spot another lever, I'm going to pull it. But I can go back to the entrance to the Shadow Keep. That's fine. Oh, it's these guys. Don't think there's anything else kinda this way. Your vampire survivors crashed. Oh, sad times. What do we get? You drop something. Give me something cool. Smithing stone, thanks. That's not cool at all. There's like half the DLC in the south bit we haven't been to yet. Let's go there then. Oh, I know where this room is. This is in the tower. Why would you do that? Half the DLC in the south. Okay. So... Oh, do you mean like all this area down here? I honestly thought this was the map. How do we get to the south? And don't just say go south. Don't do that. I'm guessing we go this way and then, like, to... Just ban yourself. Don't make the mods do it. The mods are busy. Just, if you said go south, just manually ban yourself. Okay? We very much work on the honor policy here. Fine. Go south, you say. If you go south, you just get to the... This is just the start of the DLC. There's nothing there. No, the other south. Oh, sorry. This south. Look, down there. How do we get down there? How does anyone get down there? And don't say jump. I don't think you can. First time, I love your MMO content. You know, anything with combat similar to New World. RIP Terra. Mainly just New World. Okay, bank right before the castle bridge. Do you mean the Great Bridge just there? Do we go down into the water and kind of follow it down and around? Is that the plan? Past Elak Bridge, go right. Okay, I suppose we could kind of go that way. To the castle front. Front right side of Grace in front of the castle. Castle front. Okay, down by the river. I'll touch it. Right of Camp Dark area. Find water, follow water. Find water, follow water. You guys are the best navigators. Without a doubt. Now follow the road. Are we going south? Are we going north? Are we going this way? I mean, I've not really followed this road yet. I suppose we can go this way, see what's going on. I'll go away. South. Go south of the east point. This way. Okay, this way. What about this way? I know all of you didn't say this, but what... Bear with me. What if we did this? Because that over there looks like some kind of lift. Because I saw one that looked like a lift earlier. And apparently there's 3 trolls just absolutely ragging on some kind of guy over there. Hang on, let me get involved with this. I want to see what this was. It's a single smithing stone, that's all the guy had. Okay, let's go this way. Am I enjoying Elden Ring? Remarkably so. Just slapped Messmer around for a little bit, and I thought I'd kind of give him a break while I, you know, kill some other things before I go and really show him who's boss. You know, I feel bad for him, if anything. He needs a bit of a break. Everyone's dead now. What have we got? Greaves. Common Soldier Gauntlet. Excellent. This is just heavily modded Nintendogs, actually. This isn't even Elden Ring. It's just remarkably similar. So some of you said that I should actually go this way. Is it into this place here? I've not been in here before. I don't think I've been here before. Apparently not. You missed the fork, this is just a cave. Okay, so if this cave doesn't actually come out anywhere, that means there will be something in the bottom of this cave. That itself is likely worth exploring. I'm sure there'll be something worth getting. This cave gives a big ass... Oh, it's one of those golem things! We all love the golem things. Seeing as they have an insane amount of defense. These things are just made of, like, defense. That's all they have. Sit down. He missed the tablet that tells him. Oh, do you mean the tablet that tells me the plot? Or what I'm doing here, or why I'm killing Messmer, or what's in this special magical place? I have missed a lot of things. There is indeed a lava gem in the back of the kind of big golem things. Be wary of up. I mean, pretty sure there's nothing above me, game. What'd you drop? No special jumps there. He missed a link to the... yes, I'll wait for Vati to explain the plot to me. I'm just here to kill things. And don't worry about me. We're just here to cause massive amounts of death. Eventually one of them being Messmer's. But until then... Vagabond shows up, becomes Elden Lord, doesn't know why, leaves. See, you're an enemy. Stop it. Give me all your special magical items. I'm guessing there's a big sword back here somewhere. Someone in chat said there's a big sword here. That's why I think that. I'm willing to dual wield massive swords if we can get them. Like, you give me a really big ass sword, I'll wield it. I'm guessing you've got to kill this dude now. Or I could just, you know, not do that. Smith script dagger. Is that the item we were after, or is that just one of them? It's a good weapon, you say? Ah, we haven't been this way yet. Hang on. This is a new... Ooh. What if we just run past you and steal this? Oh, what if we... No, there's no secret passage that way. That's a shame. So, is there like more secret places we can go around here? Or have I kind of exhausted what we had? This looks special. Let's go this way. The dagger's actually good, people are saying. I'll have a look into the dagger being good soon, then. I feel that the best choice is just two absolutely massive swords. Or even that massive hammer. That was an okay ladder. It doesn't deserve a reclimb. That was like an average ladder. I've seen better. We deserve better. Oh, is this going to make the pipe do the thing again? Oh, it's going to lower the pipe down. Which means I'm going to be able to run and jump up it and along it. That's very cool. Oh, hell yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. You get scared every time I find a ladder. Fear not the ladder. Guessing we jump this way. For there is nothing wrong with the ladder. Last time we did this, we got a summon. Anvil Hammer and Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay. The Anvil Hammer. The big bonk stick. The bonkiest of hammers. Does this mean if I unequip both my scythes, I have the Anvil Hammer, which I do not have the strength to use unless I wield it with two hands. But I also have the Devonia's Hammer, which I do have the strength to use. It's a real shame that I need 2 hands for this. Because it looks quite funny. That looks like an entertaining weapon right there. Just level it to 39. No. The only way that I would be able to get strength to 39 is if I use the vastly increases strength Star Scourge Heirloom and there's another one. Radagon's Saw Seal. See, that would mess my stats up substantially. But it would then mean what we could do is a double anvil kind of build. So we go with Anvil and Devonia. And we do more of a jump slam build. We could see what jump slamming does. It might work, it might not. Anvil's akimbo. That's what we're going for. Double bonk. The problem is that I now need armor that will allow me to wield this and not be heavy. So we need smaller gloves and some kind of lighter trousers. But we can't be messing with the fashion soles too much. That's the problem. The fashion soles must remain. Okay, so just do it with no gloves. That's fine. So a lighter helmet we could use. The great helm is the classic helmet. And that will allow us to use the manchettes. Okay, the finger maiden gear. That's... I'm kind of digging it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of working. Go with some good gauntlets. The Anvil Maiden. She wants to smash. I mean, this is a dumb idea. But it could work. I don't know. Lady Bonk. That's what we've gone with. Should we level these anvils up and see how well they work? Let's go and level them up and just see what happens. This might be a really stupid idea. I liked the double scythes. The double scythes were doing it for me. But let's see what happens. Power stancing anvils. Which is not a sentence I thought I'd say. Messmer's not going to be expecting this. I come back from dual-wielding scythe dressed as a warrior as some kind of bonk maiden. Alright, so we need... Oh, somber for both of them. That's actually way cheaper. Oh, that one's got inherent fire damage to it. And that one's got inherent holy damage. Okay, so they've actually got specific damages. So, let's just... Right, so we need somber smithing stones for both of them. Let's see if this would work. Is it a meme build? Yes. Will it work? Probably yes. This is the Roadrunner build. This is the Acme build. Just going to drop an anvil on someone twice. Okay, so... one of you. Two of you. Okay, just need a few more. Just gonna pop some souls. The user of the anvil doesn't have it. Yeah, that's fair. The person that used the anvil against me, they died, like, pretty quickly. But that's okay. I won't. Purchase 2 of those, and then I need 20,000 souls for one of those. Where do I get 20,000 souls from quickly? Let's just... Oh, hang on, not that way. Let's go and get 20,000 souls really fast. Am I going to paint a tunnel and walk into it? Yes. And then I'm going to fall into the floor, but only when I'm not aware that the floor is there. If I take that off, yeah, heavy load, then we've got to have you on, without a doubt. That's kind of important. Can I do this? take that off, strength goes to... strength is 36 then. And it's gotta be 39, so we've got to raise the strength. Will this work? I mean... maybe. Maybe not. With enough luck, every build could work. We don't need stamina. We do not need stamina. We'll go and kill that one. How is the Ash of War? That's a good point. We've got the Smithing Arts Spears. Oh, alright. That's decent. The only problem is that we can't, we can't use the jumping attacks are better. I do like the fact that as long as we hit roughly near the enemy, it will stagger them. Can we get a... oh yeah, apparently you can get a critical hit with a hammer. Apparently Messmer's weak to holy. Well, amazingly I do, seeing as one of these hammers has inherent holy damage on it. Let's try critical anvil if we can. Ah, the only thing I could take away is the Erdtree's favor, but that will put me on... yeah, there's no way that I can do this while at the same time having the jumping attack on. Only thing we could possibly upgrade would be the official's attire, which does make me look very noble. I do quite like the finger maiden robe aspect of this. What's the heaviest kind of still medium? Now this is it. This is perfect. This is what we need. And to buy a few more things, then I'll pop a few more souls, then we'll be good. Yeah, Messmer's weak to me. He just doesn't know it yet. But just one of you. Now we'll see how many times we can level these things up. Level the Smith Script's dagger for some fun. What does it do? I mean, we'll level everything ultimately. I just want to get used to a move set. 2 big hammers just seems quite fun. I will need to go and do some more grinding for some more runes. Oh good, strength scaling's gone up. That's decent. We're gonna get some more runes for this. And then we have a new plan. Sneaking up on someone with an anvil on a stick. Oh yeah. I wonder if they don't mind dying. I mean, the life of an Almanac is pretty much just live and then die. So what I really want is... I want the jump talisman still on. Because the jump talisman vastly increases the power of jumping attacks. Which is like all I'm doing. But the only way I'd get the jumping talisman still on is by unequipping something. Am I cosplaying as a Stormcast Eternal? Nice try, Games Workshop. But they're just fantasy Space Marines. Everyone knows this. I just learned that he streams Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4. Thank goodness there was a YouTube jingle. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's the time the Twitch is ready for. Yes, I can rhyme 4 with 4. Shut up. Someone says once to me, poems don't have to rhyme. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. If it doesn't rhyme, it's not a poem. It's just sparkling prose. Okay, continue strengthening now, shall we? Right, the damage is going up, but I still don't have enough. I just learned you can get 10% off gamer subs. You guys are advertising that harder than I am. There we go. Oh, that one wasn't a one-hit kill. Can you stagger Messmer? I'm not saying we're going to, I'm just curious if you can. I'm also guessing we can't put another Art of War on these weapons. This is decent though, I'll take this damage, it's doing fine. Oh my god, they've still got some strength left. Off you pop. Let's go back and do this again. Can Messmer you stagger? Can. Can Messmer stagger? Has anyone ever been so far? Shooting the bird is faster. It is, but I needed to know how good the hammers were. Now, I'm sure I could just shoot the... Hang on, if I were to take off you, you, and you... Can I... Oh! Hang on. Hold the phone. Now, how much can we put back on? Because I may have just discovered we... Oh! Okay. We can actually get the jumping thing on with a surprising amount of defense. Provided I take all my armor off. Who needs armor? Just don't get hit. Can you put the phone down? No. No, continue holding it. Do you guys want to feel old? The youth of today do not show hanging up the phone by doing that, as in putting a phone down. They show it by doing that, as in pressing end call on a smartphone. In fact, a phone hasn't been shaped like this in years. Many kids now don't do this, they do that. In less than 1 year, it will be closer to 2050 than the year 2000. If you were to say to a child, wind down the window, many of them would question how you would wind it. It's a button. Many kids don't know why we have a floppy disk as the save icon, when no one has ever actually seen a floppy disk. I'm sorry. Right. A few more of these and we're good. Why don't you use the Star Scourge Greatsword to AoE farm these guys? Well, I understand that might be efficient. My rebuttal is... I think that's a pretty solid rebuttal of why I don't do that. We just do the bonk. Le bonk indeed. Now the problem with this build is I have to use the Scar Seal, which means I will be taking more damage. I have to take more damage for the correct strength. And the Scar Seal increases damage taken by 15%, which is quite a problem. And the solution, yeah, is just, you know, just don't get hit. It's pretty easy, really. Just don't get hit. Just roll. Just dodge. Just get good, my friend. Right. Make my hammer better. Strengthen armament. I don't want to use my somber ancient dragon smithing stone because I've only got one of them. See, now I need effectively 2 of them. But I actually do think if I was going to level anything up, that is the better one. The Anvil Hammer is better because it scales with 4 things. Can I put an Ash of War onto it? No, you can't. You've got to stay as they are. Right. Let's see how well this does. The answer is it won't do well at all. Don't expect much. Don't expect much of me at all. Oleg, be not surprised, my friend. This is how I look now. Okay, so we still died. We still died. It's okay. Oleg got stun locked by the outfit change. The outfit change was too much of it's too impressive to him. The anvil deals fire damage. It does, which is a problem. Because I think Messmer is resistant to fire. Okay, we can survive 1 hit. He can also survive 1 hit. He's resistant to fire. Okay, cool. The Ash of War could be a big stagger for this. Could be. Who knows? We might end up just going back to the old things. But the reason we were going south was we wanted to get the thing, didn't we? We want to go to here, go down to here, and we keep going south this way to get some more stuff. What's the light? The green light on my stomach. It's the green LEDs in my see-through controller. Because I refuse to use any plastic peripherals that are not see-through. Because I'm that kind of millennial. Right, let's do this. We're going south, are we? South following the road. And this just looks like it's just a dangerous cavern. We can't go down there at all. That's dangerous. You told me I was going the right way. Did you lie to me? See-through Game Boys were peak design. Technology very much peaked when we could make it out of clear plastic. I bet we can go down here, though. Let's just test out the weapon on these guys, shall we? Oh, okay, yeah, that's way more damage than the sides. The great thing is, even if you don't fully hit them, it still absolutely staggers them. Problem is, like, 0 defense. How do we overcome that problem? Don't get hit. Am I dressed like a maiden to cope with the fact that I can't get any? I was hoping nobody would point that out. But no, I'm dressed as a maiden because I simply cannot wield anything else with these hammers. Oh, they're too heavy. Here we go. The scythes were good, but they lacked a certain bonk that these definitely have. Now my stamina is being absolutely wrecked, don't get me wrong. But who needs stamina when you can just smash once or twice? That's what I've said. That's what I've always said. Don't read too far into that. Just agree with me. Just nod and smile. What am I looking for around here? Like a cave? An item? Festive Greece. Oh, it's Christmas. Am I Oleg's maiden now? I am. It all returns to the big bonk stick. In fact, what are the two best, like, Colossus weapons in the game? Because I've got enough Colossus weapons that I can wield several of them. The Anvil Hammer looks pretty decent. 302 plus 43. Actually, it's 603. That's a lot of damage. It's a hell of a lot. That doesn't do more. Maybe instead of Devonia's hammer, we go with like the Dragon Greatclaw. That's got lightning damage. There's a lot of stuff we could do with this. Double Colossus. Oh yeah, the Giant Crusher. Isn't the Giant Crusher, like, objectively one of the best weapons in the game? Oh god, there's flowers. I remember the Giant Crusher. It's really good. The Pillar of the Depths is the best colossal weapon from the DLC. Well, where do we get the Pillar of the Depths? Can we get it before we kill Messmer? We can slap his stupid face around with it. I'd be up for that. The Giant Crusher has an S scaling in strength, doesn't it, if you give it the heavy infusion? It also does the most poise damage. It's risky to attempt to smack Messmer off his poise. But I'll give it a go. Okay, we can't use that jump yet because it's locked by something. So we need to find where the lock is. Destroy the lock and then go back there. What's in here? Talisman of the Dread. What does that do? Raises the potency of magma. Well, we're not using magma, so doesn't seem useful. Where's the little pile of stones that I need to break in order to access the thing? Because to get to that little up jump draft, you need to find where the pile of stones are and break them, don't you? How do I get up here? Where are you, pile of stones? I will not be using liquid hot magma. I will not be using frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads. Anyone who's played the... Can we have LED Keeper back? Just for more crashes? No. Rocks are up. You just passed it on the ledge. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay. Look. We need a pile of rocks that looks like that and is magical. And I've gone all the way around. I'll go back up the ledge, but I'm doing it for me, not for you. They weren't there last time. They weren't. They were not there. Oh! What if I... Wow, there was like a mid-size middle bit that I could have landed on then. I feel there's a hidden item in the middle ledge. Get the fire talisman. Oh, I can't equip any more talismans, that's the problem. Oh, hello. Hello. I've been forced off my horse. But I've lit the grace, so we're all safe. All I have to do is hope there's no enemies that do big damage. I bet you do big damage. Let's have a big damage off. I win. Up we go. So you want to go like sort of southeast along the peninsula. You went down the left path and down into the swamp. Okay, we'll do that next time. For now, I'm pretty sure I've just found something really good. Look at this. It's a smithing stone. That's what I needed. Good stuff. Good job, me. But what if instead we were to do this and drop down into this castle? Haha! Sequence broke. Yeah. Nobody expects this. The cool items in the basement. There's another side of grace, okay. There's a cool item in the basement here. Okay, can do. Kill the Black Knight. Where is the Black Knight? You show me a Black Knight, I'll try and kill it. Is this a... This is probably... Cool. Gets me some more glove wart. Throwing dagger and whatnot. There's a fight going on over there. I'm guessing this isn't how I'm meant to access the fort. The jump button does open up the world, without a doubt. You can sequence break very easily, in ways that I'm sure the designers did not want you to. But are probably very appreciative that you can do. Haven't I been here before? No, there's items everywhere. If I had been here before, there wouldn't be items everywhere. 2 Anvil Hammers. Yeah. Works pretty well. Works for me. Here. Oh, can we... Pickle. Thanks, game. Good work. Oh, hello. There's a little... Oh, you cheeky chap. What's in here? What we got? Flame Drake Talisman plus 3. Oh, hello. That could be... Boosts fire defense by the utmost. Heavy rolling. Nope. Medium rolling. Because I'm wearing nothing else. Okay, that's good. We could maybe use that talisman. See what we get from it. Where did it want us to go? It was this way, wasn't it? Ah, but you said the item was in the basement. And the basement... There was a ladder back here, wasn't there, somewhere going down? Can we go down further? Good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Come and watch me smack Messmer in his big stupid face with 2 giant hammers. That's probably safe. Ooh, an angled surface. You don't get too many angled surfaces. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1. That's... There's a city in Dark Souls 1. It has a load of... It's the flooded city, isn't it? Marika's rune, broken rune, not resin, some Oculus-y stuff. Will I play Path of Exile this season? The problem is that I get messages saying, hey, you're going to play Guild Wars 2 this season. You're going to play Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. You're going to play World of Warcraft for a bit. You're going to play Elder Scrolls Online for a bit. You're going to play Path of Exile for a bit. If I spent 3 or 4 hours every month, like in a month, playing every game that somebody wanted me to play, I would do nothing else. Unfortunately, I need to make content. I need to walk that treadmill of content and continue to make videos for as long as possible. So I don't know if I'll be able to find time for it. Is that an anvil on a stick? Yes. Actually, no. Technically, when I get to the top of this ladder, I'll be able to show you. Technically, it's 2 anvils on 2 sticks. That's twice the anvil. That's 2 anvil per anvil. Now, how do we get to the thing. The basement. New to your stream, commenting to say you look like a bartender that chose to play Elden Ring. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. That's how it is. I went to the Cozy Club, which is one of my favourite little kind of cocktail bars in Nottingham a few days ago. And all of the staff there all wear waistcoats. So I kind of thought, I fit right in here. I'll just pour myself a drink, it's fine. Okay, let's see how hard this Black Knight is. Okay, so halfway, but goddamn, he's got some health. Black Knight got hands. We managed to get him. Stamina is a problem. That's true. Stamina is a problem with this build. So. Didn't heal. Don't need to. Got enough health. Just, you know, don't get hit. Stamina is a problem. So what we need to do is possibly take off the jumping and replace it with the stamina. Because then I can just do big charged R2s. Right, how do we get to that knight quickly? Is there a faster way to get to him? Is he just over here? Oh, for God's sake. Would have been so much faster. Yeah, speed's going to be an issue with this build. Speed is going to be an issue. Do I have the two-headed turtle? I don't. I do not. Do I have the physic parts? I don't want any of your newfangled, wondrous physic. We're doing this the way God intended. With Estus flasks, stamina, and a can-do attitude. Nothing else. Everyone's like, oh, are you using the physics? Are you using the great runes? Are you using the rune arcs? No. None of that. We're doing this the way God intended. Badly. We cannot hire Oleg for this, unfortunately. You can't summon Oleg for this fight. There's no little summon icon. You've got to be in a special summon zone. No physic. Why would I need a physic? I've got 12 Estus flasks that have been upgraded to plus 12. Can they go higher than plus 12? Yes. Am I going to get them? No. Okay, so I'm seeing a possible thing here where we just literally tank the damage. Okay, so you can just straight up, as long as you keep attacking. Ash of War, aspects of the Crucible, wings. Cool. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'll take that. Build works. If only I had poise. What's like the heaviest piece of thing that I can wear? Hang on. If I wear nothing else, I can't wear... Oh, the Armor of Solitude is just... What's like the highest poise that I can get? I can wear Radan's armor. With that and that. We get the two-headed turtle charm. If I replace the two-headed turtle charm with the wear more stuff... we can actually get pretty high into this. Hang on. We go with a bird warrior that weighs way less. And then we get the helmet, which I think was just the great helm for a while. Alright, if we manipulate this quite a bit, that's not the worst looking build. It does mean that we've got Radagon's Saw Seal, the Erdtree's Favor, the Star Scourge Heirloom, and the Great Jar's Arsenal. We are going to lose stamina, but we're going to be able to tank through quite a lot. The poise is the most important thing. It is a build. Don't mock the build. The build is perfect. What's up here? I'm aware that you said that the treasure of this place was in the basement. I don't have a basement. Well, I mean, we're going to the top of the tower. This is the opposite of a basement. What's this? A Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. And there's a blood stain just here. Can you fall off and survive? Oh, hang on. Guys, I found a shortcut. And again. They called me a madman. They didn't understand the power of the shortcut. That works. I mean, you can't take damage if the enemy can't attack back. Was that another Site of Grace over there? It is! I'm here now. Right. How do I get into the basement? I think it was down here, wasn't it? Then there was a place. Right, so the new plan is either the enemy's dead or I am. There is no in between. That's all we've got. Either they are dead or I am dead. Let's go to behind the fort. You abandoned the path of double scythe jump. No, we're just taking a different path, you know? We're making some new friends. We're going on a new journey for a little bit. And I need to work out how to get to... Is this a door that we can open? Door? It's apparently not a door. Is there a switch? I'm guessing you come up here. Is the part of this actually in the basement? Like, genuinely? A little jump down there. Can't go up there, went around there. Let's pop around here, see what we find. I've already got the Iris of Inoculation, whatever that is. I picked it up earlier. Don't know what it does, but I've got it. I'll need it later. Okay, cool. So, how does one get to the basement of this place? I've owed... Right, was the Iris of Inoculation like the only thing I needed from here? That thing. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Okay. I see. Oh, I was in the basement. Right, gotcha. Okay, so you guys said that when I was traveling, I went the wrong way, and I should have gone from the Morth Ruins and then kind of gone this way instead of the other way. So we'll go back to the Morth Ruins, and we'll just kind of go south. Kind of southwestish. Use the Iris on an NPC to get their stuff. Oh, cool. What are we looking for? More Scadutree fragments. Because that will allow me to get stronger. So when I fight Messmer, I don't die as often. I suppose we can go south this way, see what there is. Yeah, Scooby fragments. That's what we need. Apparently there's like an entire section of the map to the south that I haven't explored yet. I kind of want to. But I've been told the stuff I need is mostly to the south. Go to the shadow place. Give me a second. Don't think I need to go in there. I've been in there before, I'm sure. Lower the water, reach the Scadutree chalice with lots of fragments. Okay, cool. So how does one lower the water? Go to the Shadowkeep Church District. There's a lever in the Church District. Church District. Okay, we'll go this way. Need to jump a fair bit. That's fine. I can do some jumping. I quite like the jumping in this game, actually. That was a practice. That was a practice jump. You have to gauge how far to jump. I sense that. Yeah. That was... Let's try this again. Watch. This time. Perfect. Now, when I did this for the first time, I went to the right. So let's just be... Let's be crazy. Let's go to the left. Let's see what's this way. This way looks like it would be a water boss. Oh, it's a... underwater tree. Great. Just great. Terrific. We all love underwater trees, don't we? I'm guessing I've got to kind of follow this path around and not get knocked off. That's fine. I don't mind the jumping in this game, to be fair. There's... Seems familiar. Okay, we're not going to go that way. It's fine. I don't like the big evil thing under the water either. This reminds me of the first boss from Eternal Ring. Ooh, a great grave glotwort. We like a bit of that. That's probably all there is over here, to be fair. Okay, so, how do I lower the water level? I'll just travel back over here. I love Eternal Ring. I've made a full video on it. How do we get to lower the water level? Jump straight ahead. Like from here. That will put me into the water. I don't fully trust you on that one. I think you might not have my best interest at heart. Let me just show that crab who's boss. What if we were to go this way instead? Because last time we climbed up the wall and kind of jumped over that way, didn't we? Follow the crabs. Alright, can do. Ah, there's a soldier over here, isn't there? One of the tough guys. Can they be staggered? Apparently. Yes. That's a lot easier, to be fair. That was far easier than it was last time. Okay, so last time we went up there, didn't we? This time, let's go this way. Nothing dangerous ever happened this way. Retrace your old path for now. Okay, cool. So, retrace the old steps. Do we fall in through the ceiling? Yes. Alright. So once again, we do a little platforming. And from here, where do we go? I wonder if I can get that item over there, whatever that is. God, it's so much like Dark Souls 1. Stormhawk feather. Is this my first playthrough of the DLC? Yes. So, DLC, flying blind. Don't expect anything too much of me. We're doing our best. Look at the back of the building and go to the left corner. Okay. The left corner's over here. You lied to me, there's nothing there. Unless it's down there. It's either down there or down here. Let's jump this way and see what there is. Oh, it's the same place. Okay. Ooh, is this a one-way door? Yeah, it's locked. Listening to stream while I do something else is like having a small child around. Anytime you go silent, you think, what's he done? And then sometimes you'll hear me go, I'm okay. When you hear a small child telling you they're okay, something has happened. Thank you for your crab eggs. Yeah, drop down and hit that room with the door. Right, so we can't go in that door yet. Let me just kill this thing first. They are much easier when you can just consistently stunlock them. We're going to drain the water first, but where's the lever to drain the water? That's what we're struggling for. Can you hammer the door? No. No, we can't. I don't think we've been this way before. Left. Okay, like this way. This way's left. That's just minding your own business and suddenly getting smacked by 2 anvils. You're just hanging out, being a bat, doing your thing, and some adventurer's like, yo, anvil to the face! I'd be annoyed, personally. That was far too obviously a trap. There's a ladder there. I'm guessing that's designed to lower the water level there. Aha! This really is just that bit of Dark Souls 1 where you lower the water level. And the sight line, the fact the camera is going to show you what's about to happen, this is really well designed. So far, I truly do think that the DLC is better than the base game. It looks a bit like swinging 2 CRT TVs. It's not that dangerous. You know, CRT TVs, they were made of unobtainium. They were made of dark matter. That's how heavy they were. Yeah, we're in New Anor Londo. That's what it is. Yeah, the DLC feels like Dark Souls 1, but with good controls. If any of you go back and actually play Dark Souls 1 again recently, I did, it's janky. I love it, don't get me wrong, but my god, it's janky. I want Dark Souls 1 redone with the Elden Ring control system. That's what I want. I've played that game more time than I can remember, but I really do. I want Elden Ring controls and graphics in Dark Souls 1. Without a doubt. Okay. Now let's go and find some stuff. Then we'll go and take on Messmer again. Now, I actually think you want to go this way, because there seems to be an item over here. Ooh. Try attacking. You lied to me. There's nothing that way. I mean, is there? Why I'm attacking? It's... He tricked me. I feel like I've been bamboozled again. Classic. That's classic me, that is. Being tricked. And... Okay. I think there was a side of grace this way. Yeah, this place looks safe. Let's explore. Now, I came back here because a few of you said there were some Scadutree fragments that we can get, which would be terrific. Where are they? Like if I was a Scadutree fragment, where would I be? I mean, that's a bit rude. Apparently you cannot hammer the crabs. We tried. Find Statue of Marika, jump on arm. Can do. But I am going, first of all, to hammer this crab. The crab will be hammered. Haha! Take that, giant crab. I guess I can just slam harder than you can every now and again. Look at this massive tree, that's probably safe. Oh good, it's you again. Okay, I'm literally just jumping and hammering. That's all I'm doing. And it turns out that just jumping and hammering is absolutely enough to take down this mini-boss. Okay, I'm on board with the hammer plan. Oh good, all that for a smithing stone 5. We were fighting a very big nail. Thankfully, we have 2 very big hammers. We are the hammer ourselves. Everything is nail. Is it worth investing in one of the somber kind of dragon smithing stones to upgrade this to a +10? I think it might be. I might commit to making this a +10. Because currently they're only +9s. Oh, look, a giant crab. 2 giant crabs. Oh. Yeah. Got the best of me there. I think we should probably upgrade these to +10. Oh, it's just a different way into the church, okay. It's a, yeah, a little bump in damage, a little bump in poise damage, all that stuff. All that good stuff. And as long as you get 2 lucky hits off, my god, everything dies. Crab eggs, crab eggs, crab eggs, Shadow Realm rune, great. The Church of Angry Crabs. I would like to know more about your religion if someone came up to me and said that. They're like, would you like to join? Tell me more. It's Angry Crabs. Alright, say less. I'm involved. I will not mention... You can mention hammer time if you want to. This is the build. The build has decided to go with hammers. Oh. Oh, some things. How many of you are there? You've got to roll past that first hit, always. Otherwise it's just dangerous. See, the problem is I don't know which attacks I can roll out from and which ones I can't. That one I know I should have rolled from. That's entirely my fault. Yeah, if I die, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, once you get eaten, you're kind of in trouble there. Is this still the build? Of course it is. Of course it is. I watched your Neverwinter Nights review. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Had a good time making that. Right. Where do we actually want to go? Like, from the Sunken Chapel, what have we unlocked that's new and powerful and amazing? What do we have? Where'd you get the second Anvil Hammer? It's actually not an Anvil Hammer. It is one of the Crucible Knights. It's Devonia's Hammer. So we've got the Anvil Hammer and Devonia's Hammer. The only other thing we could do is go for the Dragon Greatclaw, which would do lightning damage. That's a plus 10, to be fair. It's also not as heavy. Let's just do some maths. 338 plus 284 goes to 500, 610, 622. So 622, 723, 749. So 749 damage in total on Devonia's Hammer. This one, however, 294 plus 224 goes to 490, 510, 518 plus 618, 700. That might be slightly more. The Dragon Greatclaw might be doing slightly more, but that might be because of the plus 10. As opposed to being plus 9. So if I upgrade this to plus 10, this might actually kind of take it as the higher damage weapon. Bit of quick mental maths there. Thank you, school, for forcing me to learn how to do maths in my head. Remember all those teachers? You won't always have a calculator on you. We will. We will. Because you've got a calculator on your phone, and if you don't have your phone on you, you've got bigger problems than not having your calculator on you. Mainly that you've not got your phone on you. Oh, hello. Oh, it's dramatic. Oh, it's so dramatic. Look at this. Oh, are they going to run toward me? Come on then, do it. Run toward me, see what happens. Let me just care about this. Do I not care about runes? No. They will blow up, hopefully while I'm animation locked. And that way, we can just stun lock you permanently. There we go, that works. Death Mask Helm. I'm not leveling anymore. I don't need to. The build is perfect. How good is the helmet we just got? It's lighter. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. It's kind of cool. But if we're committing to the hammer look, there is literally a hammer helmet. But that's too heavy. That's just too heavy. This is good. This is the perfect look. I suggest not using Radagon's Sword Seal this late. Suggestion is noted and promptly ignored. But thank you for the advice. Ooh, the Fire Knight's seal. What does that do? Let's have a look. Is that a talisman? Or is it like a thing for me to get somewhere else? You need to level up. Not at all. The build is perfect. See, the cool thing about the Sword Seal is it increases like so many stats. You suggest not ignoring suggestions. I will listen to your suggestion to not ignore suggestions, and I will ignore that as well. The more suggestions are suggested, the more ignoring will be done. We've got this far. There's a lift on the other side. Right, let's go to the other side. Now, I will prove to all of you that this build is perfect. It's 15% more damage, but with his stat spread, it's useful. Yeah, I've leveled in kind of an interesting way, so my stats are kind of spread a bit specifically. In fact, if I take off the Source Seal and the... If I take off stat boosting stuff, we can have a look at my stats. So I've gone with 31 Vigor, 31 Mind, 31 Endurance, 31 Strength, 31 Dex, 31 Intelligence, 31 Faith, and 31 Arcane. The reason for this stat spread is it makes the total level 169, which is very funny. Unfortunately, it does mean that I can't one-hand the Anvil Hammer. So, I need to find a way to boost my strength. How do we do that? Well, we use the Star Scourge Heirloom, which raises strength to 36, and then we use Radagon's Scar Seal, or Source Seal, which raises it again. Impressive to waste so many stats so equally. Thank you, I do try. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to give you an impressive bit of gameplay. If you wanted a really serious Elden Ring stream, you are in the wrong stream, just so you know. Let's go down. Let's just turn on my little lantern so I can see what's going on. Ah, this is nice. Oh, you know what? This is quite a good lift here. I'm quite liking this lift. This is a decent lift. Do we need to appreciate this lift? Did we? I don't think you appreciated this lift as much as you should do. I think we need to do it again. Let's go back up to the top, and then when we come down, let's all say in the chat our favourite things about the lift. Now, I understand that lifts are inferior to ladders. We all know that. But beggars can't be choosers, and right now we have a lift. Is that an anvil on a stick? No. It's 2 anvils on 2 sticks. Now, when we get to the top of this lift, type out your message about how much you appreciate the lift. You know, nothing parasocial. Now, let's keep it cool. Get ready. Here we go. Messages in chat about how the lift has affected you. How you appreciate the lift. And I will spin the camera so it looks like we are a microwave meal and we are staring at us from the outside. Much lifting, very amazing. The lift cured your depression. Didn't it all? I appreciate that we get to see the lift over again. Good. Now stop being silly. Okay, this is not a silly stream. Now we play the game properly. Let's go. Here we go. Will there be a boss down here? Probably. You know how we're going to beat it? We're going to hit it with hammers. Will that work, you say? Of course it will. Now there's some bloodstains here and a very big, dangerous looking bridge. So my plan is to run across it screaming. But I'm going to scream internally. Okay, none of us appreciated that as well as we needed to. Secret ahead? I mean... Okay. If only I had some way of knowing. Now some of you might be thinking what I've done was dumb. But actually that is part of the RNG manipulation that I need to do to get a special drop from the next boss. This is a speedrun, by the way. That there is 50,000 runes. That's fine. Right, let's see what this is. A big statue of America. There's a church going on. Oh, do we get another? The Iris of Grace. Praise the legs. If that's what you're into, man, that's what you're into. Can't move you. Is there a secret back here somewhere? Oh, there's a grace! That was weird. Why is there a grace and then a bridge and then a grace? That seems weird. What was the point of the bridge? Not been here before, but this place looks big and empty and scary. The Scadutree base? Oh, sweet! Okay. That thing in the middle looks weird. I'm gonna go and hit it with a hammer. I don't like that at all. I mean, that's just a bit evil. It's a big angry sunflower. Alright, so angry sunflower. Plants vs. Zombies level boss. Gotcha. Can you use torrent for this fight? It feels like the kind of area that you would be able to use torrent in. Can we summon Oleg? Oh yeah, Oleg, come check out my... Why would you do that? That's just cruel. Okay, so he throws weird thorns at you. I don't like this at all. Am I still this stoic after 100 tries? Amazingly, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty chill when it comes to games like this. If the sunflower is too hard, go back to the specimen storehouse. Go to the top. If you think you reached the top, keep going. There is another life. Back to the specimen storehouse at the top. That would be like... there? Kind of thing. The problem with the specimen storehouse is when I go to what I think is the top, there's this thing called Messmer in the way. And I'm having a bit of a hard time killing this guy. This is not the top. There's more. There's more to the amazing warehouse. Okay. You need to go up to the lofts. I did meet Messmer. He was quite hard. Have I done the stealth section yet? No. You need to go up through the church district. Okay. So, are we talking... where are we talking for the church district? I'll kill the tree first. We'll get rid of this guy first. Don't worry about it. We'll kill the tree. Then we'll go back and do all the secrets. All the other stuff. Yeah, the tree's pretty easy. The problem isn't the build, the problem is me. You see. Because the build is perfect. The problem is mostly me. Oleg, I need you to give me a hand, bro. Here comes Broleg. Once you're quite close. Pretty easy, if anything. Yeah, I meant to... Look, we've got it like a third of the way down, see? The only problem is that it kills me more than I kill it. I'm quiet today. It's fine, I can talk louder. The build is perfect. It's got 3 phases. It's fine, so have I. First phase, hope. Second phase, realization. Third phase, general acceptance of despair. Come on, Oleg. Here we go. Yeah, good start. You keep doing that, I'm gonna keep healing. That attack is a problem. Because that actually, even if I have like full health, that seems to still kill me. God damn. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm gonna keep going. Its face is its weak point. Same. Same. Stab me in the face, I die. Come on, Oleg. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get rid of this dude. Or not. It's fine as well. You can jump over the thorns. Use fire grease on weapons. Nope, we're doing this the way God intended. Estus flasks, big hammers. None of that newfangled mumbo-jumbo rubbish. We're not using great runes, we're not using rune arcs, we're not using the wondrous physic, whatever that is. I will be keeping the same tactic. Okay, so can you jump over the vines? Apparently you can, actually. That's pretty cool. Now I know that. You could probably roll through that as well. Use lightning paper. Time to watch a movie with the boyfriend. Thanks for a whelming stream. You are welcome. If you're new to this stream, prepare to be whelmed. Not overwhelmed. It's not too good. But not underwhelmed, because it's not the worst stream you're going to find. You'll leave this stream saying, eh. And that's all I ever wanted to be. Okay, so we can summon those two. Then do that. Okay, so it's face its weak point, you say. I can't even jump over those, that's the problem. How do you get past that horrible close range thorns? Jump attack the face. Alright, okay. What is it with streamers and this boss? All the streamers I've tuned into are stuck on this boss. I've just found them! This is like my 5th attempt. You can't be like, oh, everyone sucks. Everyone's bad at this boss. I've just got here. Like, give me at least 5 minutes to learn to jump over things. Like, give me a minute. I see its face. Okay, so if I just roll away like a lot. Okay, Oleg, you've pretty much got this, mate. I'm gonna just let you deal with this. Oh, okay, you just jump attack the face. That's easy. I mean, it's easy if you can do it. That was a better run. I feel that was quite good. If only Oleg's swords were on fire. If only. Alas, they cannot be. Yeah, if I can smack him in the face 3 or 4 times, he will die. Because that's like 1 hit on his face. 3 or 4 hits and we're all good. What bosses have I done in the DLC? So many. If I had 3 hammers, this would work. The problem is the lack of hammers. And some of you may be saying, Josh, this weapon is not good for this fight. That's not the attitude I want to hear. Now, I was able to jump over the vines. Once. In a lucky way. Okay, just give me a second to get Oleg out. Oleg! Let's do this, my bro! Okay. Oleg! That's not doing this. Oleg, none of this is happening. Okay, it's getting the timings for the jumpings. What if I would just stand still when the vines happen? There is a tier that lets you take a hit. You should use the flask. No. This dude is specifically weak to crushing and fire damage. Would you believe what we've got weapon-wise? So you can jump over the vines that he flings at you, provided you are quick enough. Why aren't I using the flask? The flask of Crimson Tears I am doing. I am doing. Why aren't you better at this? It wouldn't be as entertaining then, would it? You could also tank the damage. I could, but I can't put any better armor on because I don't have high enough endurance. And I can't increase my endurance because that wouldn't be as funny. Okay. Oleg from back here. There we go. Why do we stand really still? That does not help. Actually, you know what? It's not. Okay, so first phase done. Easy, if anything. Honestly, a bit too easy. If only there were a second phase. Oleg, don't you dare go anywhere, mate. Right, second phase, what we got? Oh, we got Zoomy Boy. Oh, shame. Shame, we got there. You can kill it by bonking it on the head repeatedly. Should have said. Now I know that. Hang on. Now we know that, we can play differently. Right, the strategy is about to change. Apart from that bit, which is the same. Alright, Oleg. Come on, mate. You and me. Not going to worry about trying to get to the face. I can't deal with double thorns because it's building bleed up on me. That's the problem. Let the face come to me. Ah, okay. Okay. Chat, can't you crit his face in between phases 1 and 2? It's pretty cool if we can do that. Right. I'm going to do this, don't worry. It's not about panicking. It's about being sensible, staying calm, letting his face come to me, and not doing that. If you press the buttons at the right time, you'll do more better at... Bleed bubble. I'm not using anything beyond the hammers and the Estus flasks. That's all we need. That's all we need. This guy best give me some Scadutree fragments, because if he doesn't, what is the point? Can I just hide back here? Let Oleg do some serious work. Alright, give me your face. I mean, that's just silly. I feel that's quite a dangerous thing. He's very weak to fire. Thankfully, The hammer I've got has fire on it. The only thing I could think of doing is unequipping one of the hammers and just using the other hammer. Like, because that one has fire damage. But if I were to unequip Devonia's hammer, then I could probably stick on the Armor of Solitude and the Greaves of Solitude and the big badass... I couldn't do the helmet, that's a shame. Can't do that either, that's a real shame. Can I put on the Greaves? Nope. But we can do that. Okay, now we just double hand the hammer. And we see how well this goes. Got more defense now. Use fire grease? No. We got further. We got further, but I'm pretty sure that didn't do as well as the other hammer, just having like 2 hammers. I did this in order to get more Scadutree fragments, but I feel like I'm getting fewer, if anything. Shouldn't he now have the key to get the big thing greatsword? Don't know. Let's put on the other big hammer. The big bonk. And then let's... Perfect. Right, don't worry. There is something we can wear. Right. I think we're ready. Here we go. I mean, if this guy doesn't unlock any fragments, why are we even doing him? What I need to do now is kind of wait for the bleed damage to fall off. Okay, so you can actually roll through that. It's just rare. One more big hit. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, we can actually get a critical hit onto his face between phase 1 and phase 2, like that. Does that... I'm going to have another sip right now, because God knows I need it. Stop it! Does that start the second phase with him on lower health? Okay. If you want 5 fragments, climb library and ride elevator. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some fragments, then let's come back to here. Climb the library. Where do I get to the special magical fun time library from? Because I've got to the 7th floor. That's like the highest place. Up the specimen storehouse, see. They are out back. Oh no. Where are we going? Back section. The back part with the ladder. Where? Where is that? The back part with the ladder. Hang on. Let me just deal with this guy. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. Fire Knight gauntlets. Cool. You need to get onto the roof beams. Like, all the way up there. Okay, cool. The area where you drained the water by the church district. Okay, the sunken chapel kind of place. A grace named back section something. From the church district. Oh yeah, there was a one where you could jump to something, couldn't you? There was... The whole room was flooded, but you could jump to something. Ah, okay, hang on. I remember there being like a giant statue that had a purple item on its hand. I suppose we could just like drop down here and see what's going on, you know? Could be an important place. Because, I mean, what's over there? That, I assume, was the place we went to before. I remember the place, yeah. I remember what we're doing now. Worry not, for I am knowledgeable. I'm very wisdomous about this game. Let me show you how a pro plays Elden Ring. You guys ready? Let's deal with this guy first. There we go. My knowledge is great. It truly is. People seek me out for the knowledge I have. Truly. This was the way. And then we dropped down into the thing, didn't we? Just don't drop all that way because that would kill you. Do I know the way? I do know the way, but I have forgotten it. So you will need to remind me. It's not down there, is it? Don't think I've been down there before. Go down again. Okay. I'm sure you wouldn't. Sure you wouldn't lead me astray. I have been here before, though. Yeah, we've been here before. Did the sunflower die? No, not yet. There's an elevator here, is there? In a sense, I mean, who among us can be truly said to be alive? Ooh, we haven't been this way up here yet. I need more fragments so I can take on the bosses, and I will beat the bosses. Worry not, they will die. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Secret door? God damn it. Hidden path ahead. You lied to me. So you were only pretending you didn't know the answers if you have all the knowledge. I was only pretending. We're not going to talk about that. Ride the elevator. You mean this elevator. This is the one that takes us down. Wrong elevator. Okay. Go back up. There wasn't. There's a different lift. Where would it be, though? I mean, this way down here? There's nothing that way. Look for a small elevator in the main part of the chapel. I think you're lying to me. I don't think what you think exists. I mean, look. I mean, like around here? There is nothing. Back in the room... Oh, the back in the room I dropped into. Gotcha. Greetings, I'm normally a lurker. I'm going to read your entire message right now. Started to notice some companies, Eastern, have started to make decisions to go against FOMO. More of a trend than online gaming. So, fear of missing out just makes more money. That's the truth of it. The people that make video games want to make good video games. The people that fund video games want to make money. So these things are normally at odds with each other. One of them wants to make the best game possible, the other wants to make the most money possible. And most games end up kind of being in between the two. Unfortunately, you find people who realize that no matter how bad they make a game, someone will pay for it. The amount of money that you can make by putting FOMO into a game is just absurd. Absolutely absurd. People vastly underestimate how smart or how, caring other people are. But here's something that you might... A lot of people feel bad about this, but you need to not. Have you ever been told, or have you ever felt, that you need to take a stand against something, but you don't want to because the use that that thing has for you is greater than you actually care about taking a stand for? You ever felt that? I've felt that. People are like, oh, we're going to boycott this shop. And I'm like, okay, I can totally understand and totally get that what they're doing is bad and awful and horrible and wrong. But on the other side, I am a human being, and the things that shop provides are fine. And they work for me well. The elevator you want goes down. Okay, cool, let's go back to it. Let's go down. So when someone says, oh, we're going to boycott this, it very rarely works. Because the sheer amount of people you need to boycott something. This goes back to the whole online space actually being far smaller than most people believe. That is the right way. Stay on that level. Okay, so we were going the right way. So when someone says, hey, we're not going to buy this, it's got FOMO. For every person that's on Twitter, or on Tumblr, or on Instagram, or even aware of gaming news in general, there are thousands of people who do not care. Without a doubt. Unfortunately, there just are. There are thousands and thousands of people who will buy it. Everyone says, oh, don't buy the new FIFA, don't buy the new Call of Duty, don't buy the new this, don't buy the new that. It's going to be bought by hundreds of thousands of people. It's going to make an absolute crap ton of money, and no matter how bad it is for the gamers, the people that don't necessarily care about the social or cultural movements and just want to play a game, they're going to buy it. I'm almost positive I saw the grace he's trying to get to already unlocked. What's the name of the grace we're trying to get to? What is the name of the grace we're trying to get to? The back section. Oh, that one. Storehouse back section. I mean, we've had that unlocked the entire time. Just saying. It's could have gone there whenever we liked. Josh just got here. I'd say your hammers are too small. It's not the size of the hammer. It's how you hit it. Oh, this place. Yeah, which then goes across to here. Do you mean this grace? Is this the grace we've been trying to unlock? Yeah, I've had that for ages. I don't... Right, oh, the ladder. The ladder. Right. When you said the ladder, I didn't know you meant the ladder. We've had the ladder accessible for the entire time. We could have been here literally, an hour ago. That would have worked. The ladder. Gotcha. And then this is where the cool ladder thing happens, and we see the big hanged man, don't we? I was just testing you. You passed. So. I kind of want that guy's sword, but at the same time... He didn't drop it. Right, so where do we go now? Guide me from here. Guide me. First time viewer on Twitch, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. Guide me. Up higher, hole in the wall. Okay, we can go up higher, we can find a hole in the wall. There's an enemy right behind me that I'm going to turn around and kill immediately. Let me just stun lock this guy into sitting the hell down. an item. A smithing stone. Excellent. Right, you said a hole in the wall, did you? What are my thoughts on the ongoing Pokemon World Championships? Varied and deep. I didn't even know it was happening. I'm sure someone's having a good time. Pump Kamey's probably enjoying it. Alright. So, what do we do now? Stick to the exterior wall. Look for a hole. Okay. We are sticking to the exterior wall. We are looking for a hole. Oh! Interesting. And now we're outside. Oh, hang on. I think I can see what's about to happen here. We're about to climb higher. A blessed bone shard. What do blessed bone shards do? Now this side of Grace is new. This is new. Ooh. Ooh. Just go up or down? Up, that's the right way. This is good. Take the elevator. Right, we're going higher. And now we're in the rafters. All we have to do is not get knocked off. That's fine. I'm actually a master of platforming. You might not realize this about me. But I am very good at being very careful. Let me just lock in to what I need to do. I keep thinking that's like a bat enemy, but it isn't. Do we want that ladder? No, we want this item. Hello, bat. Come forward. Get hammered, nerd. That was not worth the risk. I like platforming in games. I'm like the opposite of Dug, but I didn't learn how to code. I am, yeah, if you order Dug from Wish, you get me as a streamer. But I'm good at platforming. He can code better, as in he can code at all. But when it comes to platforming, yeah, I'll sort that out, don't you worry. I assume we're going this way now. Right. Now I don't want to lock onto the enemy in case it moves, but as long as it stays in a straight line, we can do a running jump attack, that's fine. There's another ladder. In fact, where is the other ladder? Where are we trying to get to now? Specifically. There will be an enemy knocking you down with a spell very soon. Oh, we can't go this way. We can't go that way. I mean, we could drop down onto the gear below us, but what does that get us? It probably gets us jumping to there, to be fair. Wrath from afar. That's how all of my wrath is. Right, enemy with a spell. I look forward to meeting the enemy with a spell. Take the lift up again. Ah! There's an enemy over there. Hang on. Oh, that's a bit cruel. That was a bit mean. That nearly knocked me off. Couldn't roll through that fast enough. But you say there's another elevator thing over here. There's an item on top of the elevator thing, which means you have to send it down and then drop down onto it. Oh no, it's up there. Okay, cool. Ah, there's another one. Cool. Which means you probably have to do this instead. Fire Knight Hild. Nice! We've got a Fire Knight as a summonable companion. Cool. Do we take this one down now? This is probably like a shortcut To where we need to actually get to. Now look for a balcony with a path outside. Ah, hello. Let's just deal with this first, shall we? They're much more fun to kill when you can just completely stunlock them entirely. That is a lot easier. Be wary of Liar. Pathetic shortcut ahead. Don't you dare. Nope, there is no shortcut. They lied to me. Then we go this way. Do not jump attack. There is a glitch there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So had I have jump attacked, things would have gone bad. Do I want to get back in the thing and go back up? Yeah, back up, climb down into the balcony. Okay. You get stuck in the air, then the game kills you as a failsafe. Ah, okay. Okay. So we want to go back up here, and then you want to fall down into the balcony, you say. That would be this way. There's a ladder just there, which means we could fall down to that place. Is that what I'm falling down to? And then I'm guessing like that way, into the door or something? Oh, then you go outside. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I need to fall this way. But I need to fall not too far, otherwise I would die. So you want to fall onto the balcony and then fall to the side. Okay. So if we do that, we can get rid of you while we're killing it. And then we just do a bit of a jump over to here. Okie dokie. And now we're outside. And I'm guessing that's going to take us down? Up? There is a ladder. I do love a good ladder. But where? I'm sure you probably could jump to there, but that seems like a really dangerous idea to do. Not the ladder, the elevator. I'm going to take the elevator because normally taking them once unlocks, like, the route. Maybe this is a shortcut. Where am I planning to go? That's a very good question. I do not know. I'm just running around, having fun, you know, seeing what's happening. I can't open the doors. Maybe we take this lift. Maybe we go down here. We do seem to have kind of gone up and down a lot. Like, there's a lot of variation going on here. I'm not sure where we need to end up. But the bonk build will work. Yeah, you're currently directing me to the nearest McDonald's. This is like a kind of crowdsourced maze solver. Oh, does this get me to the north? Oh, this gets me to the north, you beautiful people. Right, outside looks dangerous, so I'm going to stay inside for a minute. There's also lots of bloodstains around here, but I'm not sure why. This is probably safe. Yeah, Scadutree fragment. Great. What? Why are there bloodstains here? What's... Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Seek gesturing. Kneel down and pray? Okay, do a little kneel and pray. See what we've got, shall we? Do we even have kneel and pray? I don't think I've got kneel and pray. Josh, perform the Oh Mother emote. Do I even have that? Don't think I've got that one. From the Jar Village. Never got it. Never got it. Didn't need it. Didn't care. Jar people. Ran past them. Had nothing important to say to me. I've got the thing unlocked. Skadoo View with Guts Greatsword. And a big angry man. Okay. That didn't work. I had a plan. Plan's not going entirely to plan. We are facing complications. Oh, Commander Gaius. Commander Gaius? Aren't you meant to be banging a Cylon? Selling out the human race. I mean, to be fair, though, after we saw... After you kind of see the Cylon he's fell for, you kind of like... I'm not saying I agree, but I get it. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he does quite a bit of damage, I see. Mate, you're going to get one shot. Well, we're going to need to learn to deal with that. Because this is the build. This will be extremely hard. Don't worry, it's fine. Now, I could put on the enormously boosts physical defense. And then I could wear something. What is the lightest possible equip load that I could have? That. Alright. You might not like it, ladies. But this is what peak performance looks like. Me and my bowl cut. A bowl cut says something powerful about a man. It says that man owns a bowl. It's not He-Man gone wrong. It's He-Man gone very right. Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yeah, everyone says you've got to use this weapon with certain builds. No, you don't. Use whatever you want. My choice. Using this. Come on, Oleg. Now, we're not going to fight this guy in open ground. Because there, he's got the advantage. But here, I have the advantage. I'm top 3 in Elden Ring streamers. That paints a sad picture for Elden Ring streamers. If this stream is one of the top 3... My goodness. That's the most whelming position to be in. First, pretty overwhelming. Second, even then you've got kind of like, push it, keep going, you can get there. Third, that's a good place to be. No one expects the third place to be good, you know. Alright, so I got ran over and then humped to death. Why did you bring me here? Who thought... I know. I've got a good idea. I've got a fun little fight. 5 Skadoos. 5 Skadoolies. There are 5 Skadoo fragments behind him. Oh, so we absolutely 100% need this thing. Alright, here's my dad. God damn it. Okay, look, if I can get like 1 or 2 hits on it, that was the most damage I've done so far. This is good, that was good damage. 3rd place streamer on the 2nd rate monitor. My favourite part was when he said, "It's humping time," and then humped all over the place. That was a good one. Now, some of you may say, Josh, these are the wrong weapons for this fight. No, they're not. Ah, new plan. Oleg, good luck. Oleg, that was the opposite of what you're meant to be doing. Okay, here's what I've discovered. My turning circle is tighter than his. Which means there is every possibility... Oh, come on, I should have jumped over that hit. Yeah, well, there goes Torrent. There goes me. I have a sneaking suspicion that some of you have brought me to a boss that's actually quite difficult. The hammers are good here. He has less physical defense against crushing. I know. That was the plan. That was the plan. He's very easy. What's his Skadoo level? 8. Alright. Just keep tanking this damage. I'm kind of hoping that I can stun him at some point. Getting closer. We're getting closer. I mean, you're dealing with the guy who helped teach Radahn gravity magic. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the guy's pretty tough. Pretty sure the recommended level is 17. Well, the irony is that we can't get to the recommended level because we don't know where the fragments are. So I'm kind of killing him to get to the fragments. Am I going to have to go through and farm the Skadoo fragments? Ah, he got me with a little flick of the nose then. What's my faith at? 31. Is anyone new to the stream? Has anyone not been here before and is unsure what the build is? Okay, right. You know, yeah, let's just see what happens if we kind of go past him. If I'm like, Oleg, this is all yours, I'm going to run over there and see what happens. Like Tree Sentinel 2.0. You've been here, but you're still unsure. Okay, so that was uncalled for. Okay, so we can't just run past him. There is a problem, see? The problem is this big fog wall just here. You need to be using buffs. Now I'm good. I think we're okay. You're facing the nerfed version of this boss. Used to spawn closer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Source Seal and 31 Vigor, no armor. Yeah, so look. The build is interesting. If I take off the Source Seal and the boost, this is the build. We've gone with a nice balanced 31 in everything. Because if you do that, your total level becomes 169. Which is very funny. So we've gone with that. That's the main plan. You've had good luck using guard counters. Okay. Well, I mean, what I could do, I mean, I don't need to commit to the giant hammers. Because my favorite weapons, without a doubt, are the Reaper Scythes. I just love scythes. They're very cool. And if we use the Reaper Scythes, we stick on the Claw Talisman for jumping. And then we go with... What else are we going to go with for this one? We could get... Maybe even boosting hit points. This allowed us to get a really little kind of sexy looking build going on here. We were able to equip the... This is the actual build, if we're not being silly. Like, if we're actually trying to build stuff, I think we normally go with this. This is the actual plan. If we're not just doing memes. That's not how stat spread works in this game. Pretty sure it is. Okay? Everything's balanced. Everything's level 31. It can't be more spread. Okay, if we're actually going to be try-harding this. Alright, I didn't try very hard. I am mediocre at everything, bad at nothing. Oleg survived. Oleg's doing remarkably well. That was decent. Oh yeah, decent damage. The scythes do good damage, to be fair. I very much like the scythes. They do excellent damage. The battle gets much easier when you get the thing down to roll through the rhino charge. Yeah, if I can work out what kind of timings I need to roll through that stupid thing. That's not it. That's also not it. What Warhammer armies do I collect and play? So I'm a very basic bitch Space Marine kind of boy. I love me some simple Space Marines. If I'm going for Warhammer Fantasy, I am again very basic. I like the Empire. Because there's just, as a Brit, there's just something that speaks to me about a constant colonization effort. Literally called the Empire. I think it awakens a bit in me that is... hey, okay. Right, so once you get the dodge timings down... Okay, you can dodge it. Probably dodge that too, he's frostbitten right now. So we can get him down to like... take 25% off, just gotta get the dodge down. Have you read... I've got so many Warhammer books, both 40k and Fantasy and Age of Sigmar, I've just not had time to read too many of them. I do want to. It's part of the plan. Read lots of books. Alright, Oleg, come on, mate. You got this. I've probably got time to get a Golden Vow off as well, to be fair. That didn't work. Staying on his non-weapon side. I can try and do that. Do I have any favourite old fantasy, old world armies? Yeah, the Empire. Just everything from the Empire. The Guns of Nuln. Faith, Steel, and Gunpowder. Fighting Gaius with vigor this low will be tough. Well, we can't go any higher. So, I guess we're going to have to just deal with this. So, amazingly... Okay, here we go. Just keep moving backwards. Keep moving backwards. We got there. You can dodge the charge by mounting or dismounting torrent. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we've got some iframes going on, have we? Right, well, if we've got iframes of mounting... You aren't going to do the final boss. Okay, well, not with that attitude, I'm not. So, come on. Get more focused. We can do this. Okay, mounting and dismounting torrent does not work. As I have just discovered. Your timing was too late. I see. I'll try it again. If only there was an Ash of War that let you dodge better. Alas, there is not. Something existing would be too powerful. Too strong. A man can but dream. I mean, I technically dodged it. Can you stun this dude? Like, can we poise break? Got a poise break going, I'll be nice and happy. The hitbox on that charge is horrible. What's funny is you have more iframes jumping than rolling. Ah, okay, in that case I'll just jump at him. Hang on. Let me see what I can doing. I'll just, I'll do a jump. Is Oleg doing rhythmic dancing? You know what Oleg's doing? He's doing his best. That's what he's doing. Now we have found a few more summons from this kind of place. I think we actually did best when we were doing kind of torrent charging. Okay, maybe not that well. Maybe get Bloodhound's Step and put it on one of the scythes. Upgrade Vigor? No. To 60? No. No, I don't need to. 31, everything... I've ran the numbers. 31 Vigor's the cap. Everything above is pointless. Okay, so you have more iframes jumping. Apparently you don't. Just straight up don't. Maybe try to solo it for a bit to learn the moves. No, I'm good. I'm good. Play the bouncer again. No. Look, there's a reason this is the third most popular stream, not the second or the first. We're not good. What we are is persistent and consistent. Commander Gaius is terrified. I legit think it's probably just best to tank that first hit. What the hell? It actually managed to destroy the Phantom. That was interesting. Oleg, mate, this is mostly on you, dude. Okay, so we just pretty much get hit. Oh, I should have rolled toward him. This is very much the just keep going strat. You're meant to learn a little thing. Every time you finish a boss fight and die, you're meant to learn something. A little bit of knowledge. A seed of knowledge is meant to, you know, start to slowly germinate, start to take root, and you learn. That's not going to happen. What's going to happen is I'm convinced that I'm doing the right thing, and I will not change my tactics in any way. We will keep going with this until he gives up and wins. The problem is not that I'm not learning his moveset, the problem is that he's learning mine. So what we need to do occasionally is just change weapon. Just to keep it, you know, keep it loosey-goosey. Kind of free some stuff up. Trick him. Keep him guessing. That's what it is. It's not trial and error, it's more kind of error and error. So, the best way to survive the charge is to get hit. So, attacking a horse from behind, apparently, bad idea. He's very angry. He is learning your only 2 moves. Fine. Let's keep it loose, shall we? Let's change it around. Let's put some stuff on that he absolutely will not expect. Ready? Here's what he won't expect. He will not expect a shield. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. And you know what he definitely won't expect? A second shield. Imagine being him right now. Imagine. You're rolling across. Okay, so... Now, I know that we did this as a bit of a joke, but, like, I legitimately am lasting way longer by just tanking him with double shields. Now, yes, he might, be able to get past my... Ah, yeah, that works. So, this kinda has a decent survival rate. Okay. Now, you can't do a kind of... This is a problem. This is a problem. Ooh, gotta get the old health back. Oh, that was a bad idea. You all thought I was joking when I said keep him guessing. I wasn't joking. Still alive. Go for it. Do it. Ha! And then the game lagged. We got him to half health with double shields. Double shields. I know why it failed. I genuinely do know why it failed. You wanna know why it failed? Using the wrong shield. Banished Knight's medium shield. Basic move. Dragonclaw shield +9. That's what true guys go for. What if we also would have put on... What if we would have put on the shield talisman, which means guarding is now quicker. And instead of jumping... What if we were to say... Well, what if we just boost stamina recovery? Alright, cool. Let's do this. You all called me mad. Get a dagger for the stab. No. Okay, that one wasn't as good. Didn't go as fast. Do I have a bowl cut? Of course I do. I own a bowl. You're forgetting the dueling shield. Don't need the dueling shield. Any shield is a dueling shield if you punch hard enough. Okay, so the problem with the Dragonclaw shield is it doesn't do as much damage as the Banished Knight shield plus 19, which, if anything, should be leveled up again. That needs to be raised to plus 24. That's why we lost. Had I had more damage, I'd have won. You're saying that I can get the thrusting shield. Any shield is a thrusting shield if you thrust with it. This shield is fine. A shield is just a big flat sword with a handle in a weird place. So we need to strengthen Banished Knight shield plus 19. We've got enough smithing stones. What we don't have is... Oh! May as well use 80,000 runes twice for 160,000. Strengthen armament. I need more. That Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. The guard boost would be even higher on that, to be fair. Do I want a Dragon Tower Shield plus 25? Yeah, why not? Smithing Stone 8. Need a few of them. Let's go and get some. Upgraded the shield? 100%. Of course we want to do that. Why not? Can we get a times that you've all said do X and I've said no? No. We want, like, 6 of them. That's on 22, so 23, then 24, so now you want more of them. Hang on. We need another... Another 6, to be fair. Gaius was one of the hardest bosses. It's fine. Punch him with a shield, it'll be alright. Right, level this shield up. Do we use an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to make this shield better? It'd be a silly thing to do, so yes. Alright, we are fully dual-wielding shields. Let's do this. Let's go back to the stupid boss fight, wherever it was. It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? That's the tree worship place. Where... was it down here? No, it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? That was it. We just keep changing tactics until we get there. This tactic is fine. We've got everything we need. Oleg, observe. So, we actually have, if we use Barricade, we can actually stop him. Like, just straight up stop him. The wall. We've got the wall build. Here we go. Took 0 damage. I just need to do shield barricade boost on myself. Because if I two-hand the right-hand shield, I can cast shield barricade. Then I get both shields back out, and then just wait for him. Right, so we can do this. Bonk is back on the menu. It is. Now, if we wanted to cheese this, we would do the shield and a big weapon. So let's see what happens if we do a shield and a big weapon. You could use a scythe, which is fine, or we could go with the Colossal Hammer, which I think would be funnier. Alright, here we go. Build is perfect. Do not question the build. The booty cheeks are an important part of this build. Now, I won't... Won't be able to stop him as much this time. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Go on, Oleg. Oh, well. That's apparently quite powerful. So that big charge-up attack will just charge up and then kill you. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. Some of you have said that it looks silly that my character looks naked. Okay, I can change that. Hang on. Because if there's one thing I don't want to look while playing Elden Ring, it's a bit silly. That's way better. Here we go. Got him what? I was too focused on being a fool. I didn't take myself seriously. Helmet too big, blocks your naked body. That's true. The cheeks. We'd lost the cheeks. That's why the damage was down. Instead, we must only wear the most serious of helmets. Alright. Problem with that is it increases my intelligence, which is not what this build is about. Nothing about this build is intelligent. No. Can't have the cheeks being hidden. It's not, it's against the rules. You know what, I think we're good. I think this is all we need. I bought this game last year but haven't played it. You say, do you buy a ton of games then... oh yeah, most people don't finish games. They just don't. So, this kind of works as like a build. Then we get a bit of a sip in. Now this is the problem. When he does this stupid orb attack. Okay, that's like some... magical damage that I can't stop. Oh! And we have to be away from that. Oh, nearly. Got him down further than halfway, though. Further than halfway. Should have picked the turtleneck to help stamina regen. I've picked it! I have picked it. No, the vast majority of people don't actually finish games. They buy a game, and then kind of... Yeah, see? Green Turtle Talisman. HP, stamina, equip load, boosts guard, enormously boosts physical damage negation. We've got everything we need. We're all ready. I'll put you on. You know what? That leaves just enough of the booty cheeks exposed. We are, however, fat rolling, so it's coming straight back off. I can get turtle +2, but I'm not going to. Don't need to. I've got faith in this turtle. This turtle's fine. So, first, tank the hit. Tank the second hit. Do a jump attack. I think we need to be more aggressive, because if Oleg takes too much of the damage, he dies quickly. We need to be really aggressive with this guy. I need to learn which attacks to roll under and which attacks to block. Oh, the guard counter talisman. Would that work for us? I suppose that would be that one. That would mean we are not able to block as much with the shield every time. But hey, it could work. Let's find out. Let's find out. Internet Help Desk, thank you very much. Here we go. We've taken him down to this. Then we get a nice jump onto him. Then we get another hit. One hit onto me and I'm down. God damn. I need that boost physical damage negation talisman. Without that, I get killed in one hit, and I cannot have that happening. Am I planning to make a review? Maybe in like 10 years' time. That's kind of my modus operandi. Play a game, wait for ages, review it then. Let's go with boosting physical damage. Guard abilities up, HP stamina, stamina recovery speed. It might be worth going to get the two-headed talisman. Where do you get the two-headed turtle talisman from? Can I get the two-headed turtle talisman this early in the game? I mean, I know we're not super early, but... Okay, if I stay as close as I can actually use the fact that I can stun him in 3 hits to my advantage. The build is unquestionable. We will win. But where is the two-headed turtle talisman? From one of the rivers you passed in a ravine. Riverbed from the river in the middle of the map. Okay, cool. I can do that. Golden Vow is damage reduction too. Yeah, we should probably use that. So, riverbed in the middle of the map. Do you mean like this place here? Near the ruins of Unt. You tell me the previous one. This place over here? The left river. Do you mean the river here? West some more. The one with the waterfall. Right, so if I go down into this river here, I will find the turtle talisman. How do I get to this river here? Because you can't just fall down. It's annoyingly. The cave where your cursor was. Okay. We're going like round here. I'll check the oven soon, Lava, don't you worry. The oven will be checked. But if I need to go and get the two-headed turtle talisman... You forgot how to get down there. Thanks. Down the crevice again into the cave system. Do you mean this way down here? From, like, south down into this cave system? Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the castle front and go south. We're gonna do this. Down past the swamp, over the hill, through the woods. Guide me. Get ready to guide me. We're gonna continue with this build because it's perfect. This way. Down the crevasse. Into the swamp. This looks pretty crevasse-like. Down we go. Hang on, there's an item there I might need. It's not going well. The build works well for bosses, it does not work well for open world exploration. But we continue. Allow me to show you what does work well for open world exploration. The problem we had was blocking, which is the coward's attack. Oh, I can't do it, because I can't have it in one hand. I can have that one, though. That one's fine. Okay. Here we go. Now it's time. Let me show you how to Elden Ring. Have I given up on Gaius? No. I'm going to get the two-headed turtle talisman to be able to come back and slap Gaius in his big silly face. But I require the two-headed turtle talisman first. That, however, involves killing these guys. Which is easy when you do this. Don't quote that. They're very good. We're going to get the two-headed turtle talisman. That's going to recharge my stamina. Then we're going to go back and kill Gaius. No, there'll be no lolling, no roffling, definitely no pissamaling in the chat. I expect you to sit there in silence and respectfully watch me play this game. Maybe you do need a shield. Maybe no. Have you considered that? No, you haven't. You haven't thought about that at all. Because you only think about yourself. Let me show you how it's done. Right. One guy at a time. Here we go. 1. 2. 3. Soldier Greaves. Spread crossbow. My brain is thinking maybe. That could work. We could use a little spread crossbow action. Right, how do we get down into this ravine? Unless we go... Oh, even... Is it back into the cave system? This way. Right, you guys will have to guide me. Guide me into the cave system of this underground ravine bit. Why is the ground shaking? I don't like that at all. Swamp leads to a cave. Okay. So we're at the swamp. Where's the cave? Is it this way? It's looking pretty cave-like to me. It's not this way. Wait. Wait. Do I give dating advice? Of course I do. Ask away. I'll give you the best advice that you've been given today by a streamer. Called Josh. I want to kind of narrow the parameters there in case it's bad advice. Wrong way. Gotta head north. Can do! We're back going north. We're going this way. It's all good stuff. And then west. Okay, we're going west. North. We'll go north. How to get date. First of all, on no account must you be yourself. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Everyone's always like, be yourself. No, be someone better. Instead of saying, hey, gorgeous, want to go on a date? No. Wait until a woman or man sits across from you, and then you want to press up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, select start. Done. It's very easy. So there's this lady I went to university with. I called her Worm Girl because she loved worms. How do I ask her out? Well, thankfully, you are in luck. Go to Amazon. Step 1, worm costume. Step 2, that's in your hands, my friend. Once you put that costume on, you will know what to do. Just kind of feel the vibe. Go along with it. You can't really go wrong, to be honest, once you've got the costume. It's like... That's the majority, I think, of the plan. Become a better worm. Wriggle up to her. Okay, now where do we go? We've gone through the swamp. The swamp is this way. But someone said there's a cave in the swamp. The only cave I can see is over there. How far south are we going through the swamp to get to this potential cave? West now. Okay. So now we go west. This is good. I'm learning. Getting there. This is multitasking, see? I'm getting directions for how to find a cave that has a two-headed turtle talisman, while you are getting incredibly valuable dating advice. And none of the kind of alpha males are going to tell you this. But there is something very dominant and powerful about a man in a worm costume. I'm guessing that I don't fight the giant crab. Please tell me I haven't got to fight the giant crab. If I were a cave, where would I be? This is pretty cave-like. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this is safe. Nothing bad ever happened in a cave. Just gonna put my little lantern on. We're doing a meetup in a month. I'll rock up on my motorbike with the worm costume. You've actually got to put a worm costume on your bike. That's what you've got to do. Completely. Deep purple lily. Now, the bike must also be fully costumed up. It's bold enough to work, guys. It really is. Grace ahead. Okay. I'll believe you. Of course there's a grace ahead. This doesn't look like a grace at all. What's this, though? Okay, why am I off torrent all of a sudden? Scared for a second there. Thought something bad was going to happen. Oh, hang on. Grace. Excellent. This is actually good. Exactly. That is the perfect version of Would You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm. The real question you should be asking is, would you still love them if they were a worm and inside them were two wolves? One of them always lies. One of them always tells the truth. What question do you need to ask to work out which door is safe? What is this? The Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Excellent. Right. Am I going the right way? I'm just kind of jumping from rock to rock here, assuming this is the correct way. This is not the right way. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just return to the Grace and work... Oh, we've got to go north, haven't we? Yeah, we've got to go north. Follow the river north into the waterfall at the end. I'm heading to a different side area. Well, we can't be doing that, can we? That's just foolish. That's just silly. And we're not here to be silly. Follow the river north. Oh, it's a bit dark. Better put my little lantern on. Now let's go. I mean, thankfully at least, this part of the river looks Abandoned. Nothing around here. Oh good, you're here. Of course, you're going to do a little explosion, aren't you? Little explosion as a treat. Could you stop? I very much dislike the design of this enemy. Sit down, son. Stop being everything you are being. May I ask, why is a sock on the microphone? You may not. Secret esoteric knowledge. Also, it's because sometimes when I make YouTube videos, I take the mic off the mic stand and put it in a mug, which I think is quite funny, because I hold the mug with the microphone in it, and this prevents the actual metal body of the microphone connecting with the mug, which prevents reverb from inside the mug. There you go. There you go. Now, see, there is a reason. Everything I do has a reason, guys. The lore goes deep. You are learning the mug lore. Did that skull just fall down? That was quite cool. Okay, where do I get this special talisman from? The special two-headed turtle talisman. Sock on the mic strats, that's what it is. Do we just, like, keep going north? I assume we just keep going north. Or is it, like, around here somewhere? Beneath a waterfall to the north. Oh, well, that's a waterfall. As long as there's nothing that's between me and it, we should be okay. God damn it. Why is there a thing between me and it? Come on, be a cave, be a cave, be a cave. Noodly boys! We love the noodly boys. Apart from the angry ones. Oh, no, 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 no! We do not love those. They make us very sad. Stop it, angry noodly boy. Let's try and kill some quickly. They're very creepy. I'm just going to go and try and get the talisman. I assume it's this thing here. Hey! Two-headed turtle talisman! That's horrible. I hate everything about that enemy. But now if we stick on the two-headed turtle... Can you wear both? Nah, of course you can't. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed. Cool! And now... we return to the boss, which is this way. I like how we've got two tough bosses right next to each other. We're only doing this boss in order to get the stuff we need to kill the next boss. Alright. Now we switch it so we've got the hammer. We've also got the big shield. I should probably upgrade the Devonia's hammer +9 to the hammer +10. I think I've got enough to do that. Let's find out. I might not. I might need another... oh, I might need another somber smithing stone +10. Let's find out. Because if I can do it, I will. The only other question is it worth... it's not worth taking anything else. No. Hammer +10. Let's make it happen. Yeah. Beautiful. And now back to the boss. We're going to kill this guy. Here we go. The flower is easier than Gaius. You say that. But it's not. For reasons which I will show you in a second. Ooh, I could... Ah, ha, ha. Hang on, let's be smart about this. Let's summon... Oleg. Oh, no, come on. Summon Oleg. And then immediately cast Golden Vow. Which should affect both of us. Which means I can then switch to my shield. Then we get a bit of a heal going on. Oh, you can actually heal and get a critical hit. That's interesting to know. Didn't know you could do both. Okay, we can get a half health. Now I've got to be smarter. That was not a bad little attempt. I see we've returned to bonking. It all comes down to bonking, guys. Everything in this world, ultimately, is about bonking. Or Warhammer. Kind of one of the two. Okay, Golden Vow, we're up. Hammer, we're ready. Shield, we're up. I was blocking. Game. Don't do this to me. I was blocking. If you can get through this life for 30 years without the bonk, you do become a wizard. It's true. I have a theory about wizards and witches. You want to hear it? That's great, thank you, I'm glad that you asked. Let's imagine that you're a wizard. You're an old guy. You've got a grey beard. Wrinkles. What would you want to look like? If you are... You know, you live in the lifestyle where you've got... You've not got too much attention on you. Because you've pretty much just... You're an old wizard guy. What would you make yourself look like? If you could. The theory is that you would make yourself look like a young, attractive woman. Because that's the kind of attention that a wizard would be lacking. And if you're a witch, a young, attractive woman, and you're tired of the attention that you're constantly being given, what would you make yourself look like for people to leave you alone? Probably a wizened old man. Therefore, my theory is that all wizards are attractive women in disguise, and all witches are old men in disguise. Okay, so I can't really guard counter too many from too close, which is the problem. So I'm saying I'm a witch. Yes. Yes, I am. Right, here we go. The correct answer... I mean, that's just a theory. A wizard theory. Which am I? I'm just an overachieving bard. Alright. We've golden vowed. We're ready. So the stamp can't be blocked if you're underneath it. I'm learning this. I am learning. But do I weigh the same as a duck? No, I'm not made of wood. Am I saying Gandalf moonlights as the village harlot? No, because Gandalf is not a wizard. Gandalf is a fighter who's specced into basic levels of magic. Because he uses basic shield, he uses light, and that's pretty much it. He then rides a horse and just gets into the fight with people. Gandalf is a fighter with 1 or 2 levels in wizardry. He is not a wizard. You can check this. Look at all the stuff, all the spells he casts. Basic level 1 stuff. I was blocking the game. Gandalf isn't a fighter, he's a barbarian. There is a theory, there's a great theory that someone's put on Reddit about the fact that Gandalf in a D&D setting is not just like a straight-up wizard, he is a multi-class fighter wizard. Or maybe he's a barbarian that's found a wizard cloak one day and just put it on. A smart wizard would probably not want to go toe-to-toe with a Balrog, but Gandalf was like, just jump on it. Just jump on it, see what happens. Okay, we're getting golden vows going on. Stopping everything. After smacking him with 2 hands, we can get a heal off. There's a problem. I'm not currently equipping my shield. Oh, God damn it. By your theory, the fight in the Sword and the Stone means Merlin is Madam Mim and Madam Mim is Merlin. Who is Archimedes? Archimedes is himself. He's the only person in that film not lying to you. We're going to do this. We've got everything we need. This is going to work. Eventually this will work. I will not stop until this works. I do hope that Golden Vow is affecting Oleg as well. What? That's not the way we should be doing this. Hang on. This is getting worse. The stream is raising more questions than answers. I'm sorry, I can't promise you all of the answers. I told you, I promised you a whelming stream. Neither good nor bad. Neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. Perfectly in the middle, whelming. You'll leave the stream going, eh. Wonder if Oleg's bored of this yet. There we go. And we get a hit and a bit of a drink. Okay, this is one of the problems. We start doing this stupid attack here. Okay, we're still alive, which is good. And so is Oleg. Oleg's on low health, I'm aware of that. Very aware of that. But if we get this as 1 or 2 big hits... Come on, one more. There we go. Got him down. Got him down with the hammer, the shield, and the Oleg. First try. And some of you thought the build was dumb. Never doubt the build. Every boss. Never doubt the build. First try. And without dying. That's just how good I am at gaming. It's intimidating to some of you, I know. Now. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we were getting all the Scadutree fragments, weren't we? The Scooby Snacks. Apparently there's like 5 of them back here. And the reason I need these is so I can then go and get better and kill the big tree. The big plant. Get 5 Scaduches. Congrats, you beat up a disabled person. Hey, I'll take it as a win. Any victory and all that. Ah, look at Scadutree Chalice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you jump in there? Bet you can. Can't do anything in here. Can we jump out? Excellent. Thought we'd be stuck for a second. Is that pretty much the reward? You kill him, get 5 of those Scooby Snacks. And that's kind of it, really. That was very whelming as a reward. I'm super whelmed. The next video, by the way, on the JoshStrifePlays channel will be Was It Good? Kingsfield, the very first From Software game. There's actually a lot of stuff that Kingsfield does that went on to be developed into Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that kind of stuff. It's got a pretty good soundtrack, music's good. It was actually... It didn't impress me with what it did, it impressed me with what it tries to do. Shadow Realm Blessing. Use 2. Use 3. Use 3. And now we are better. Make the spirit better. Okay, cool. We're so much better right now. Let's see how this massive plant likes me now, eh? Question. Can you block the thorn attack that it sends at you? Answer. Kind of. You still get bleed damage, though. Okay, so you can block it, but you still get the bleed coming up. Gotcha. Kingsfield, that's the one. So, this evil flower boss is actually... He does magic damage. You need a shield that blocks magic. Okay. Interesting. You can still raise your defense further with the rock heart. What shield blocks magic? Does any shield? I mean, I can't even use the fingerprint stone shield. Can't even two-hand it. It's not a thing I can do. The shield I've got blocks the most magic. Oh, no, hang on. The Carrion Knight shield blocks 71% of magic. And is actually much lighter. Meaning I could wear armor. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay, so you can block the first hit of that big thing, and then you must take all of the rest. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing where you're going with this. I'm seeing where you're going. Well, we have taken down the commander. We have got a few more Scadutree fragments, and I will be taking on the flower with probably just... We don't need to block this. Just 2 massive hammers. That's the plan for this one. 2 of the biggest hammers we can possibly find, but that will mean that I need to either use these 2 or level strength somehow. And that'll be the first thing we do next Saturday. Ladies and gents, thank you for joining me. I'll try the crossbow later. We'll try lots of stuff if we can't do it. But for now, go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. You got work tomorrow. I know I've got work tomorrow. Back to making videos. The next video on the JoshStrifePlays is Was It Good Kingsfield? Then Was It Good Kingsfield 2? Probably back to Neverwinter Nights eventually. And the MMORPG channel will be getting another episode of Worst MMO. And hopefully soon a 100 hours in RuneScape 3. Was it actually worth it? Thank you for joining me.